YouTube stream. And I was planning to be 5 minutes early so I could actually find out what the hell I was doing last stream. Because I don't remember. Oh, that's the wrong button. I want that. Chat. No. Close that. Chat. It says it started. Nice. That one. Welcome, Takabe. Here for the proper stream. We have a rover who I'm guessing needs to do that. Okay, he doesn't need to do that. Okay, you can do that then. Can I delete all that? Welcome YouTube. Welcome Twitch. Time for the crust. Got the pre-hell divers out of my out. It's done. Pre-stream hell divers again. Can I go next? Can I go next? Next. And that stream is for Saturday the 16th at 4 a.m. So, subscriber only mode. It's always on purpose. It's always on purpose. It's been like that every stream, Takabe. Because that just kills bots outright. Welcome, Blue Dragon. Okay. Leave that one. Go into that one. Edit that one. Yes, I did forget to unmute after the golf. I did. All right. JT, welcome. And thank you for redeeming the special reward. Thank you for proving once again. I don't need to put any details in the redeems whatsoever. I've clicked all the buttons. I think I'm good. And when will the new capo drop on Patreon? When I upload it. Shit, I haven't uploaded it. It'd be a bad idea for me to upload it right now. How much bandwidth do I have? Yeah, I don't want that. I want delete. I may have forgotten to upload it. I do that. Hello, Patreon. Yeah, that webpage is broken. What's the button to delete cache in your browser? No. Haha, it is that one. Delete data. Oh, okay, I gotta log in. If it helps, I was ready to swap streams and things, and but yes, I definitely forgot to upload it. Phil, continue. What? What do you mean something went wrong? I'm just trying to log in. I can't log into Patreon. Trudas, welcome. So to answer the question, when is it going to upload? Remind me in an hour, and I'll see if I can log in then. Close that. Close that. Close that. Yeah, it's not even letting me. The page is not even loading. Oh, cool. I also got signed out of YouTube because I cleared all the cookies. Damn. I want... that one. And then check your phone. And does that mean that that's signed out? No, that still says it's signed in. Okay. No, I don't want to do passkeys. Okay, cool. And then get that account. And then that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then finally, I'm back to where I was. Okay. All right. What's with YouTube streams? Having 2 rails allows for less congestion, more time to build up trains. YouTube streams. So, Capital Industry. Capital Industry. I'm assuming we're talking Capital Industry because I did Star Rupture yesterday, which technically has rails, and it definitely does not work with Star Rupture. Yes. Yeah, having 2 rails, 2-lane rails. So you're talking about 2 lanes in both directions? Oh, that's right. We're trying to export slag, and that was failing. Yeah, I hadn't bothered with 2 rails in both directions, purely because... No, you're getting fuel. You're coming from there. You're mining. You're doing a geological scan. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I remember what we're doing. Something went bing. Okay, we're trying to upgrade the big diggy boy to get more resources out of the moon. cargo bay. I don't need cargo bays. I need the trucks having better cargo bays. I needed two. I only Mark 5 belt yet. Okay. I want to grab stabilizers for them. That's something I wanted. Oh, we wanted the ice harvester. That's what we wanted. Okay. Oh, there's a quick shortcut to there. Okay. And this truck is idle. Who was collecting goodies. Okay. Bring resources, pick up resources that needs people. Bring, pick up, needs people. Pick up needs people. People. Needs drones. Okay, and I have 2 drones on board. And you need 1 drone. Excellent. Can I have that guy? Cool. Alright, so we're picking up resources. We're looting the place. We're trying to get research done as fast as possible. I have a metric crap ton of money, which is great. We're trying to move these inside. I remember. Okay, high priority, please. High priority. High priority. High priority. High priority. And high priority. And you needed... Crap, I remember. Titanium rods and steel, which is this belt and that belt. Okay, can we get an underground ease? Here to here. Okay, I can remove that. Okay, I can make it that long. Can I go from here to there, please? And then I need to go... No. Here. To here. To go into that building. Plus into that building. And then I need this to go to there. And we can move that. And remove that thing. Yeah, I can just have a normal bit of belt between there and there. Okay, build all. Alright, so that gets those guys running. You need to have flat steel. You need these 2 belts. Cool. Delete these. You go away, you go away. And that power pole can go away. And that power pole can go away. Delete harder. Okay. Phoenix, welcome. Oh, we're also scanning. Is it daytime? It is daytime. Scan. Oh. Okay, no, we've marked all that whole area to get dug. Okay. Can I have you scan, please? Can you scan, like, everything between there and there? Okay, I found nothing. Excellent. And then everything's between, say, there and there. Okay, also found nothing. Awesome. Not even rare earth metals. Okay, more iron. Oh, that's the edge of the map as well. Oh. Okay. Really chat, 25 watching and 9 likes? Yeah, I know. I know. And we're jumping straight into it today. I'm not messing around. King Hill is... Actually, King Hill's going to be any minute. More silicon. Okay. And can I ping... Okay, there. Yeah, that went out to the edge of the map, I hope. And there. More silicon. Okay. So all my silicon nodes were hidden right at the edge of the map when I've needed them this whole time. And I haven't had any. Awesome. I should probably stop spending power. Can you be demolished? And can we do a diggy dig? Can I go to that one? I want to go from here to the edge of the map. There? No? Okay, there. Alright. Can I have that part dug as well? And that part dug. And that dug. And all of that. And all of that. And that. And that. And you can join down to there. Great. Yep, just dig out everything. Cool, we got another one. Please, you found the silicon nodes? Yeah, I did. Just a little bit late. Can I go to you? Can I get you? No, you already done one of those. You're gonna go there. No, I want you to go investigate. Here we go. Alright, can I get you to scan? So what do we have? We have the edge of the map. And this doesn't have any zones marked for mining. Okay, so we're just going to use you to scan all the way to the edge. Alright, how you doing, Scorpio? So, King Hill starts any second. Today's plan is to mass produce, mass sell, and try to burn through as much research as possible. And hopefully get outposts. Outposts are the next big thing that I need to get my hands on. Oh, aluminium silicon. Okay. Yep, can do that part. So that's working properly. What do we do here? And when Kev gets here, everybody remind him that he's late. That's rude. Outposts, do you think they are? Outposts are a new thing. We require a rail cannon for reasons that I do not understand. But, you know, hopefully we'll find out. One day, 18 hours. No, we should be fine for battery power. I hope. Okay, we're going to call you done. We're going to start mining, and we're going to go... I have scanned everything between here and the edge of the map. Yep, too wide, please. And that resource node is absolutely useless, and we have to find out if it's going to break the game again. Because last time they appeared like that, they absolutely crashed the game. All the way to there. There, please. Oh, can we go to... That's the edge there. 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 We get a bit of fire. And can we burn our way to fire? Burn our way to that with fire. Alright, can we go here to here? And then to here. Because that is definitely over. Maybe it's right on the edge of the map. We'll find out. Okay. Alright. No. Crap, wrong button. Yeah, so much silicon. After I don't need it nearly as much as I used to. Okay, so that was that one. Can I have you demolished? Alright. Can I go to that one? Much better. Oh, no, 19,000. Not better. 100 and something, 300 and something thousand. Some money. Oh, we were going to hook you up to bring down resources. Right? Yes. Yes. You were. Alright, bots, I need you to move stuff around faster. And do things faster. And faster. Could be problematic. Hang on. It's going up here. Wrong button. See here. Okay. Press John! You're our first winner. Alright, so I have no money. Surprise. Not a surprise. Colonists are still very hungry. Even though, well, they're just lazy. They're lazy. That's the excuse. That's the excuse we use. They're lazy. Half the machines are not working because they don't get green stuff. And I need bots to deconstruct you, and deconstruct you, and deconstruct you, and deconstruct you. Yep. Please tell me you're not taking bricks into this thing. It has a belt. It has a belt that stopped working because the bot's got the assignment to bring in the brick. Fine, 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 fine. Do I still not? No, I have silicon. I have silicon. Fine. Fine! Yay! Time to go to the other farms? Yeah. There's lots of things we need to do. Lots and lots of things we need to do. Okay. Run game faster. Find new drink. Oh. Something went bing. I don't even know what went bing. Contract you? That's my slag contract. That we're doing a horrible job of. You are using fuel? You are using fuel. You're 20 days home to then deliver another 4,000 cut slag. Perfect. Wait, can I go back in here? Can I go, available? I can't do that. I could do that. Or I could do that. 92,000. That is 34,000. I'm going to take that one. Accept. Send resources. On a big ship. Cool. And then can we tell you not to have deliveries? We'll just let the belt do the work. Be nice. When solar panels go out, does that disconnect the ones behind it from charging batteries? No. No, they just need a repair. They need maintenance. Not even the right one. I keep going. Oh, cool. You fixed it anyway. They just need maintenance. It's one of the things capital industry has maintenance, but it's just a universal product. Okay, you need a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper. That does maintenance for you. This needs replacement components, which means like my solar panels. They need these things, which I don't make terribly fast. Okay, locate hidden objects. Nothing. Okay. Geological scan because we're here. And I don't know what speed this belt is, but it's about to go faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's lag contract's the problem. Alright. And then the new ship needs to arrive. And I don't know if you already have... I think you already have the bricks in storage, ready to go. Nope, we have to load those bricks in too. Okay. Come on, I have to go faster again. Much better. Light speed. How goes mining for the cheese? It's alright. It's alright. We found almost all the cheese. Okay, I need you to go to that question mark. Alright, contracts available. Can I do that? I can do that. I can do that one. That's way better. Way better. Can I go fill? Uh-huh. And fill. And fill. And it won't fit one of those. Okay. And save. Okay. Okay, so we have some money. I still have very hungry colonists all the time. Surprise, surprise. That should get filled relatively quickly. You've dropped off more slag, more regolith rather. You have 8,000, you have 2,000. You, leaf base. Okay, I think I need to change you to on. Yep, stop. Bring the steel upstairs. Okay, scanning. Absolutely nothing. Do a geological scan. Great. Rover that just got outside. Can you go collect resources from there? And then bring them home. And that's done. Honest, very tired. I've been more worried about the lights not being on, but you know, problems. Oh, that's right, we're expanding that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's that slag contract. It's fine. Rover's almost home to pick up more slag. Almost. You're just very tired, and you are eating. And now you go nap. Good, now you go nap. Alright, and then somebody else will be hungry. That's fine. Hey, we remove these. Okay, can I get belts? Leaf. Belts. All right, so this needs to be plates and plates, which is this belt. So I want to come in from here to here, minus that part. You come in from here. So you're going to bring in the plates. The plates need to go into that and into that. Can we go in, please? Thank you. And then one tile, one tile, one tile back. That's there, that's there. Okay, so bricks go in there. Bricks then go into that build. Thank you. Then into there. Then in. Okay, that's not annoying at all. Build all. Okay. Alright, so I get both of those buildings done. You've had money spent on you. Well, belt spent on you. So you should now work automatically. And if I up the priority, maybe an engineer actually works at the damn building? Maybe? Okay, how many staff do I have? I have 3 biologists. Biologists? No, that's an engineer. Okay, biologist runs on those things. Okay. Engineers. How many engineers do I have? A few. Okay, can we... So this is saying you don't get any power. Oh, because it's not working. Yes. Yes, it's not working. Okay. Can I delete you? Can I delete you? Can I delete you? No. There we go. That's the button. Delete you. Can I delete you? Can I delete you? And delete you. We're just gonna have one of them. One of them that hopefully, if I up the priority on it, actually gets people visiting it to work on it. Waste of science post. No! Pause. I want green science. Okay. Advertising campaign, I guess. Yes. No, that belt requires science. We'll do that. Alright. Are you fully loaded yet? No. Okay. Maybe as the dares add a toggle to turn off meat bags on machines. But no, they're so much more efficient to run with meat bags. Like, you need to have meat bags. There's probably a point. Yes, you probably have machines outside that you don't really need meat bags working at. But sweep. Nothing. Okay, can we do that one? Sorry, been done. Okay, never mind. Can we drive you to there? So close. Oh, he's progressing, even with that not working. That not having power. Well, there you go. Cool. Can you do that one? And then... Okay. Alright, you found something. Can you go there? Truck is idle. Okay, you're the one with the 2 drones. Okay, I need you to go to... pick up resources. There. Needs a drone. I have a drone. Excellent. Pick up all. Cool. That is the one with drones, right? Yes, it is the one with 2 drones. Okay, excellent. You can go pick up some resources. Alright. So they've cleaned up that. We've made a little bit of room down here. I need this built, which is just taking its sweet ass time. And you just have a whole lot of slag in you. Okay. Alright. Can I look for preferably just bricks that I can just load in automatically? Done. Pause. Send resources. Fill order. And set you to... Well, that didn't work. That didn't work because I can't pause in that menu. Okay, done. Okay, can we plug in this pingy machine? It's there. Contract complete. Yeah, that's the point. The point is do easy contracts that make me money. Okay. Not really. Okay, if I do like that, misses the target entirely. Okay. Alright, can I also miss the target over here? Well, what this game really used the ability to tell me back to work on specific machines without playing with priority, which affects other things. Yeah. The meat bag thing needs work, but the devs know it needs work. Oh, more titanium. Okay. And then can I just do that area? Cool. Alright, you can be demolished. But can we go into mining? Can we bring this down to here? So technically I haven't scanned this corner yet. Just this. Well, actually, hang on. Hang on. It's that demolition. Okay. Ping. Ping. That's off the map. Isn't it? Oh no, not quite. Ping. Getting another scan here just to confirm. And then can I get a scan? Come on. Come on. Yeah. So then you can actually dig all the way down to the corner. So we've finished out this corner. This corner, we know everything. You can be demolished.
Research complete.
So research complete. Okay. So that was contract complete for money. That was a contract completed for money. That was mining efficiency. So now we're getting even less slag. Now doing cargo rover drive speed. We're just about to finish off the orange, and the orange was just going to move on to the next one. I need to add the advertising campaign. Why should we do a campaign? We'll worry about that later. Okay. And no connection. There's another one over here. Also not powered. Okay. Past duty didn't leave me any markers. Okay, cool. Can we scan to here? Waiting for not mining to the edge of the map. One tile from the edge of the map is the edge of the map. How you doing, Thunder? Could mine to the edge of the map previously, and then the game went, no, that's the void. You're not allowed to go look at the void. Void is bad. And all your frames disappeared. I know. I did it. It was another thing that deleted frames. Okay, mining. Okay, so all the way up there, which is like miles from this guy. All right, ping. Let's go here, full strength. Come on. And then there. And there. Contract failed. I know. On the bright side, I got rid of a shit ton of regolith. Oh no, not regolith, slag. I just need to get rid of it faster. There is an upgrade that makes the scan further, the amount of power spent. Unfortunately, by the time I unlock it, I've already finished scanning for everything. Lining out everything, totally different answer. Do that. I do that. Cool. And then can you get deleted? And then can we have mining? And I want to go from here to here.
Package delivered.
To here. To here. To here. I think that's the guy with my 4,000 slag come home. You know, he's technically coming home with an empty cargo bay. I think it all got returned to me. I failed the contract. I guess I need to do that. No, I don't. Can we come to here? Into there. Okay, remove. Fuck! That's not my, you know. Uh-huh. 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 I've obviously scanned up to here because I can see this. Which makes me assume... No, we put one there. Okay. So that means all of this is technically scanned as well. I see iron, so obviously I got to this corner as well. Maybe. Okay, yeah, that's the edge of the map, I think. Yeah, that's definitely the edge of the map. Okay, so to there, please. Then to there. Then this way. And this way. And this way. And I have a feeling I haven't done this section. we have them dig down to here, as in that section's not done. Okay, this side, if I can scan to this, that makes me assume I've done this whole side. Okay, that was the silicon node that was at the edge of the map. Okay, so I don't know if I've done this corner. It's the only part I don't know. Alright, we're just going to do the whole thing. Yep. Alright, in theory, I don't need any more scans. In theory, we've done all of them. Alright, can we go to you? Can you unload your crap? If you unload it in there, at least 1,200 materials gets put to where it's meant to. Okay, can you do that? Alright, can I have storage? It's the multi-resource storage thingamajiggy bob. It's meant to go on the end here. You're meant to be everything except those two. Yeah. And I don't know if all that goes to multi-storage. Storage. No, some of that won't go into multi-storage. Alright, we'll just dump that stuff on the ground. Alright, yep, it cost me 52,000. But probably worth it. Can you do a scanning scan? Okay. Have you done that scan? You've done that scan. Alright, do that scan. Okay. Alright, so still waiting for research. Still need to sell off more bricks. Sure. Bill? Bill? Done. Okay. House power? Better if these got built. But they need those things, and those things come from that building, and that building doesn't have green things, and green things I just don't have any of, which was the problem. They need to move inside, but they also need silicon, and I don't have silicon, ever. Okay, so we're making frames. I need this built, which is a side problem. Can I actually click on that? Okay, truck is idle. Can you go to bring, pick up 2 robots. Yeah, I can pick up all that stuff. Right? That is the one with 2. Yep, okay. And you are idle because you just dropped off everything. And that's flowing, and what's that? So drop on the right ground. And then more stuff comes out. Okay. Can you... Ooh. Oh, okay. Cancel expedition. You cancel expedition. Oh, okay, now I have 2 trucks. Alright, can we do... I have 3 out of 4 contracts active. Okay, can I do... that one? Accept. Fill. Look at that. Yep. On. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. That's the problem. All right, I would like... No, that's too much. That's too much. That's enough. Show location. Oh, that's there. That's the one I'd like to do. It refreshes in 3 days. Okay. I would like to do that, but I can't accept it. So I need you guys. You can leave the base. Shit, are they unpacking all that stuff? Or are they bringing in fuel? I don't know what you're doing. You're bringing in fuel. Okay. I'd like you to bring in a whole lot of steel. Can I have you? Can I have you drive to... Yeah. You be a high priority. So hopefully get built. Everything's a high priority. It's fine. We paid some salaries. Okay. Scan. No scan. Okay. Geological scan. Okay, you did the geological scan. Okay, can you go to here? There's the other guy who was chasing down a beep. There's a few of them. Can we go there? You're outside the base. Okay, so you again, trucks going back and forth. Can I have you set a route to go to that one, and then bring it home? Control. I have 51,000 resources. Maybe not. Can I have you do expedition? Bring resources. Sure. Yep. Oh, hang on. There's a hope thing. Okay, scan. Slow down the game. There's 3 of them. I'm packed right in the middle of all 3 of them. Okay, idle at base is fine. Contract complete. Okay, great. Yep, this contract is waiting. I've already done that. Great. Can I go back into contracts? Can I go to available? Shit, who was it? No. Not there anymore. No, screw it. Can I go to you? Yeah, send, fill, done, fill, done, fill, done, fill, done. Alright, you can exit the base as well. Okay, you can go for an expedition to pick up resources. Sure. Okay, so that solves that guy. This guy is idle outside the base. Okay, set up an expedition. Top of this place. Okay, no, somebody's already... No, I don't want you to do that one. Okay. Was there not a Hope mission? Explore the Hope 2 station. Send an expedition to study data. Okay. Set up an expedition. Orbital Station Hope. Okay, which needs that, and that. Do I have that shit? I have 6. Close. Okay. Fill all. You need to have one of them people. Yep. And one of them people. Okay. The nanotubes will have to wait a minute. Do you have crap on the belt? Drop ball. You're actually throwing those items, but whatever. Okay, contract complete. Excellent. Can I have another contract? Preferably something that involves delivering a lot of bricks. At the base, 5,000. Okay, cool. Nope, hang on. Oh, we're still doing that. And half has decided to come via trucks. Okay, can I clear this one off the list? Okay, it looks like it's just bricks now. Alright, can I do... Yeah, just bricks. Just bricks, nothing but bricks. Send resources. I need to deliver 5,000 of those. Fill order, send, fill order, send, fill order, send, fill order, send, send it, and send it. Okay. You are hunting down dots. That dot. Okay. And you are also idle outside the base. Can I get you to also do an expedition? Do I have that much? No. Okay. Get that one. All the wrong buttons. Expedition. No, next. Do I have composites? I have composites. I have steel. Okay. Fill. And you're going to be the back to base one. Yeah. Okay. So that solves that guy. You need to scan and... Okay. You need to do a geological scan. You are the other guy who needs to do a scan. Uh-huh. And then investigate that thing. I didn't turn that off. Yeah, we're just gonna belt deliver this stuff. In, out, belts. Nice, simple. You need to be high priority so they actually get done. You did your geological scan. You did not do a geological scan. Okay, so you're the one that was in between 5 different points of interest. Okay, go there. You did a geological scan. Yes. Okay. You are gonna go to there. Okay, that's the problem. Upgrade. 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 Much better. Possibly also a problem.
Research complete.
Oh, I want to click that button. That one. All right, and you were cargo drone speed 15%. Nice. Okay. So we have all the colors in there, except for green is going to run out eventually. We had that one done. Sure, throw that. Okay, scan. Broken rover, investigate. Great. Money is rolling in. Is that a frame? My storage is full. It will not open the output for robots. When a conveyor is connected, no. It doesn't help. 'Cause I want this stuff out. Multi-resource storage. So you're holding all sorts of different things, but you're only holding one item. Okay, can I do that? Okay, and the diggy boys are having a problem because we're only doing two tile wide digs. So can I add that? Crap, the other stuff's not high up. I need the ones on the outside, whatever. I want the ones on the outside to be a higher priority. Okay. Can you do a scan again? Can we go over here? You need to duplicate your regular processing north of the base to get all that sweet silicon. Oh no, I just need to belt it down. I just need to belt it down. But I actually need to get rid of, steel. I'm at the point where I actually need to sell stuff faster. Oh, they're empty. They're empty. We're doing all right. Scan. Okay, go that way then. The other guy, scan. Move further. Oh, and there's another one over there. Cool. Contracts are due. We're loading as fast as we can, boss. Oh, no, go faster. Okay, you scare. Okay, I drove past it, and there's another one. You scan. Oh, investigate that one. There's one over there and one over there. Great.
Research complete.
Okay, grab servos. Colonist can move faster. Excellent. Next unlock? Nothing in particular. Okay, faster belts. Ice melter, because I just need to have ice processes faster if I want more people. And then... definitely... railgun. Okay, I'm loaded. Can I buy? Buy. What do I need modular terminals repair shit as well. Awesome. So I actually need this built. This is my problem. I need that built. Which is concrete and things, but concrete and steel is not really an issue. Putting you guys on the inside, and to do that, I need to have more silicon. And I've burnt through the slag, which is good to see. And steel still seems like it's not backing up. No, but now titanium's backing up. Okay. T2. 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 And the box is backing up. Okay, can I? No, I'm still exporting. I just left. Okay, now I have too much steel to get rid of. Titanium to get rid of. Okay, can you go here? Can you scan and go there? Alright. Contract complete. Nice. Okay, so that gave me more money. I don't really need, but that's besides the point. And now I need to load much brick into there. Fuck, I hope I haven't overextended myself. Maybe I need more brick, but okay. Steel's actually okay, so titanium's a problem. So I need to export a shit ton of titanium. Next. Okay, which way are you going? That way and that way. Oh. Actually, we'll go this way because we'll find those no matter what. Alright, can I research Crust solutions? Yeah, buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that. Okay. And to get more solar, market, can I have those things? Fuck it, price is low. Can I get 100? 100 and a bit? Do you sell drones still? Ooh, 57,000. What? I don't have... Because I just spent all my money. Oh, okay, they're actually really expensive. Can I go with that one then? Okay, they're really, really expensive. What do I need to make more drones? I need those things as well. So I need those to make drones. Spend the whole paycheck, please. Right by silicon. That might have been better answer. And on. Okay. Alright, you are now full of titanium. Can dump whatever's on the ground, and then more stuff can come out. Yep. Okay, I might have overextended my steel just slightly. My concrete just slightly. Maybe. A little bit. You are the priority. Okay. It's going that way. Which means I can't land anything to sell some titanium. Cool. Have you researched bigger batteries? I think so. Pick up resources. I need to pick up resources that doesn't require people. Oh, that'll do. Go. How much cargo hold do you have? Oh, you're actually full. Never mind. Back to base. You're actually full. Never mind. You can go home. Your cargo hold's full. Cargo pod is ready. Urgent. Great. Can you get dumped there? Contracts. I'm at 3 or 4. What is this? This is on the moon. 120 day deadline. I've already clicked on it, so I can't even find out where my closest truck is, but we're going to accept it anyway and hope for the best. Oh, actually. You. Cancel. Okay. You're now cancelled. Can I send you home? And you don't have fuel, enough fuel in you anyway. But no. in the base downstairs. How does Star Rush go in the end? It's good. It's good. It's a game that I will definitely play, mainly because it is satisfactory and combat. And turns out I didn't realize till right at the end, but they've actually put significant effort into the combat. The combat's actually really, really, really good. Just minor little things, like after playing an awful lot of Helldivers, I now have a decent amount of respect for when you hold your weapon, it doesn't shoot exactly where the crosshair is. There's a little bit of wobble all the time, because your player just can't hold the weapon dead straight. What do they call it? Sway. They call it sway in Helldivers. And Star Rapture has the exact same. Contract due in 10 days. Yeah, about that. I might have sold all my bricks and then some. Okay, and we're just going to bring the truck. I'm going to sell the truck, send the truck. I'm going to send the truck as fast as I can and hope for the best. And you have lots of different goodies. I know we're still moving the medical supplies out bit by bit. You are idle. Cool. Where the hell are you going now? Nowhere. Excellent. Can you do that scan? No, I already know there's a move down this direction. There's another thing down here. 2-bit for early access, it's bad, like tectonic bad. Is it? Because the bullet hose gun is spray and pray. But bullet hose guns are spray and pray. I've done my spraying. I've done my praying. I have no idea if I need to have that running. Continue on. I haven't got an ice harvester yet, but I hope to soon. I'm out of money. Perfect. I had lots of money like 5 minutes ago. Where's that truck? Okay, that truck's about to come unload. It's going to drop more stuff here. Drop resources on the ground. And then you're going to be idle, right? Yes? No, you are now. Alright, I want you to do this contract. Gladius. Okay, Gladius needs to do this contract. Send resources. Cool there. We wish to receive Gladius. Expedition setting, all of it. Okay, I don't have enough silicon. Fuck. And can I turn on your fuel from this? I can. Okay, so I need to buy silicon. To do buying of the silicon, I need to have money. And to do the buying, oh, actually, can I turn you on? Okay, we have some random bricks we can pick up and throw in. Maybe that's enough to make a difference. Research complete. I'll be with you in a minute. Nope. Okay, so we need to go further this way. Alright, and then you... found nothing. Okay, can you go over here? Maybe it was over here. Alright, research complete was the ice harvester. Okay, so I need to turn you on as well and build me an ice harvester. Okay, you have the error message of I don't have enough of those resources. I know! Can I undo the priority on that one? Hopefully find 100 bricks and put them in here. And hopefully that's the last delivery, because otherwise I'm fucked. Please be the last delivery. Please, 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 please. Please. Okay. Oh, there it is. Hey, it was. Okay, so now I have money, and you need 500 silicon. So can I go to the open market? Can I go to silicon? And can I buy a lot of it? Cool. Can you do scanning scan? Okay. I'm sure there were points of interest here but earlier. We'll go try over there. I'm 23 episodes behind the YouTube camera Streamline, but I'm getting there. You should apologize. You should definitely apologize. But I'm glad you're getting there. Alright, so you can't get loaded because I don't have the silicon, which is just a small problem. And the only way I can fix that is by not exporting it, which is coming over here to make these things. And of course, the engineer shows up with a shitty machine. Why wouldn't they? And you... Okay. Monthly report. Yeah, I'm rich. Wow. Initial amount. Okay, was that the amount I started the month with? Because my balance fluctuates so hard. Alright, can I get a contract for not brick? It's this one, which I'm maxed out on. Oh, how much of that do I have? Not enough. I don't have that much either. Yeah, we can do this. Accept, send, the whole lot. Send. Make another drone. Need more drones. Need more drones. I need this loaded. I need this loaded. I don't have my silicon land. I need my rover to do scanning scans. No, whatever it was, I lost it. Okay, go there. Hackerpot is ready. Yes. Please drop on the surface. Here looks great. Okay, there looks better. Okay, can I probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that. I should probably find more contracts. It's filtered to this one item. That's not the item at all. Because I was looking at active contracts, not contracts. This one. Nope. Yeah. No. Sure. It's cheap. I'm also full of plates. For bugging me. Alright, good luck to our kings. And yes, Twitch is slightly in the lead. Just a little bit. Are we here for the pre-stream? Can I send you over there? Make another drone. you've left. No ketchup! I don't think ketchup will activate it. Not quite. Food, that's what I want to do. I'm trying to sell off some food. A lot of it. It said I had... I did a thing. We investigated the thing we can give up. Well done, YouTube. Well done, YouTube. You catch it up. One king at a time. So I finished. Is that officially finished? Yes, it has. All right. Yeah. Look, YouTube is not going to win if you don't click the like button. It's very simple. It costs you absolutely nothing to click the like button. It costs you absolutely nothing to win King of Hill. It potentially costs me something because if you win twice in a row, I have to give away a game key. Anyway, after several days of intense work, our engineers and drones have finally breached the interior of the destroy station. Now we have the exact coordinates of the explosion epicenter on the moon. And I can say with confidence, it was not an asteroid. Oh, really? Something exploded directly on the surface, and we need to find out what. I strongly recommend organizing an expedition for a detailed investigation. Okay, understood. We've also found classified data, but accuracy key is useless. There's no one left to grant us access. Oops. Maybe we should have kept them alive. So many lives, and lost for what? Well, Crust likes me now. Something tells me we already know exactly who's behind this. Yes. Don't jump to conclusions, leisure until I have proof. It's best to hold off accusations. Okay, can you go home? Home. Alright. And you are burning fuel. You need to burn fuel. Actually, I have lots of fuel, don't I? Fuel. Yeah, I have 1,000 fuel. Yeah, you can burn fuel. Go nuts. You burning fuel? No, you can burn fuel too. Alright. Rover. Did a scanning scan. Oh, wow. Right there. Okay. Rover, scanning scan. Crash capsule, investigate. Alright. Fuck it. Rover. That one. Alright. Scan again. Okay, we're now going north. Scan again. He's going north for that one, so you're going for that one. Alright, can I go back to... Okay. There was an urgent contract that popped up for half a second, then disappeared. That's not being delivered. Why is that not being delivered? Oh, shit. I have a feeling it's not being delivered because I didn't ship it. Yep. Okay. Alright. Much better. Sell. Can I go for food? Food. I have 1,200 food. Okay. Can I sell? Okay, that's too much. Just a little bit of food. Okay, 225. Okay. food. The price is not going down. Like, it took a bump originally, but it hasn't moved since. So I just sold 600 food. No, I need 5. So it's now 800 food sold. Way better. Food, yeah, that's 800 food sold. Okay, all right. Contract complete. Nice. Okay, so then this needs to be finished, and then we can maybe look at more contracts. Okay, rover who's bored. No, this one, scan. Okay, you need to scan first. Okay, investigate that. You do geological scan. Okay, now can you do the other scan? There's no hidden objects. Okay, can you go to that question? Alright. Can we go to research? You need blue stuff. Cool. Can I go to buying lots of research points? Thank you. Okay, puts the dent in the wallet, but that should be fine. Alright, I still have far too many rods and far too many rods and far too many plates. So. Do I have that? I have that? Well, we should do this one. That one. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. Done. Alright. So that's one of the old contracts done. Available. Yeah, we can do that one. Can I load up these 3? Oh no, oh god, I've got all the food that needs to be exported first. Alright guys, come on. I need shit shipped. Second flight control SPS contracts up. I'm tempted. But the problem is, unless it's changed dramatically, you don't know where things are gonna land. So like I have bricks set up for auto delivery to here, and I could have bricks land somewhere else, which would be bad. Actually, I wonder if can I just flow bricks? I could flow bricks straight through, maybe? I don't know. No, that's not an output. That's not an output. I don't know if bricks will flow straight through. We'll try it. Just connect the bricks to both. Yeah, but. Also, like steel connected to both, and probably titanium now. Urgent contract. At base 1. At base lots. At base lots. Yeah, I'll think about it. More drones. More drones is also a great answer. Like, I love more drones. More drones definitely works. Speaking of more drones. Newbie post. No, you didn't hurry with selling materials either. No, you told me I had to fucking do it whether I liked it or not. Good thing we can afford a slight delay. I shouldn't disclose details, but no, you did a good deed. Thanks for cooperation. Yeah, sure. Of course, we practically financed the next project. We didn't practically, we did. Entirely different. Good team of knowing the details. Very typical of Crust. Okay, cool. Okay, so how can I force it to deliver things? I guess I can't start with. Can I finish building this place along with everything else? That's a lazy, just a minute. Oh. Oh, it needs modular terminals. Yeah, not me. I need these inside, and for that I need more silicon. And for more silicon, I need the titanium to be the titanium is being processed. Let me upgrade this belt, that belt, nope, that belt, that belt, that belt, that. And then maybe it all runs faster. Okay. 400 to the moon. No. It has a really big bonus on it. And it's some 1,000 kilometers away. Fuck it. Accept it. Oh, they have an idle truck. Nice! You are going to do this contract. Send resources. To wherever the hell that was. Idle. Expedition. Bill. Go. And you have fuel ticked on? You do have fuel ticked on. Wait. Modular frames. Oh, I have modular terminals. Oh. The things that I never have. You need composites, modular thingies. And you need modular thingies as well. Okay. In that case, can I order me? Order me. Modular terminals. Yeah. Modular terminals needed. Green ships. And green ships need silicon. We get new plane. Unlock that. Set you to high priority. Order 1 metric shit ton of silicon. Yeah.
Research complete.
Okay, wasting science posts. That's not what I want to hear. Green. Okay, green. We just did the advertising campaign. Area session. Generates all science types. Or a canteen. Then AI science. Drones. Buildy. Okay, we have steel. Yes. Have lots of bricks. Just dump them all on the ground. So buildy. That's right. These had slag in. That's what we're going to do. Do you have slag? Slag is here. Slag can come up. Slag can come into where this building is. This building's making those. There's something important. You don't have an output. Okay, you suck. And you could just have somebody working there, but nobody wants to work there because the people sucks. Okay. Can I get Where else can I put these? I guess I can put them there without interfering with those belts. I should be able to put them here, here, and here without interfering with these belts. What's the item I'm short on? Probably carbon fiber. I'm still rich, right? I am still rich. Cool. Can we buy carbon fiber, which is heavy from memory and expensive? Yeah, it's heavy. I'm just gonna buy out the market. Okay, sure. We're just gonna buy out the market. Alright, can I delete you? Okay. Where you're heading to? No, I'm not. Haven't got there yet. Explosionary epicenter. Be informed. The epicenter housed in one of our. Be informed that the epicenter housed one of our laboratories. After the incident, all contact with it was lost. Your expedition will help shed light on what happened. We need to determine the condition of the facility. Don't forget about the signed agreement. All obtained data must hand or ask for further study. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Can I just send an amendment to the previous contract? It doesn't seem like we have much say in this. What? So it will. But I like how he handles things. Decisive, assertive, and most important, effective. Okay. We've discovered the Crust laboratory, or rather, the well-fortified underground complex. Despite the massive explosion, it remained intact and preserved most of the experiment's data. I haven't even gone there yet. I took liberty of looking after the recovered information. They were conducting tests on Helium-3 as an energy source. While this is a valuable discovery on its own, the something environmental important director several years ago, Crust discovered a probe of unknown origin and concealed its fact. Instead of sharing their findings with the global community, they used the technology to develop a revolutionary engine. They were preparing to send a ship on a research expedition, but the experiment spiraled out of control. Understood. Wait, Professor, you said Crust hid the existence of extraterrestrial life? No, they wouldn't do that. I can neither confirm nor deny. Clyde's requesting a connection. Nothing gets past him. It's time to speak candidly, Director. Disclosing the obtained data will not only provoke unnecessary pain, but also jeopardize further development of technology, changing our future. So I recommend you support the meteorite impact version, in which I would prefer to offer you an exclusive contract for the construction of an intergalactic ship, capable of utilizing the full power of Helium-3. This development will elevate you and your organization to a new level. You better think twice about it. We will not make concessions, we'll tell the truth. We will keep Crust here and sign the contract. Okay, so Crust ripped me off every single every time every time and every chance they have. So, perhaps letting fuel by belt with the expedition center. Yeah, it would. The fuel's actually been kept up, I believe. But somebody put a whole lot of batteries right in the way. It was on the plans. Also, I can zoom. I can move. I believe I can't go between surfaces. I believe the expedition center to left of it is right here, which is a little bit of a problem. Screw Crust. Yeah, I think screw Crust. This cannot be kept secret. I'm already contacting Universe. We'll officially disclose the Crust bears full responsibility for the catastrophe. Their attempts to hide the truth are over. Research in Helium-3 will hand over the global scientific community. For now, they're honorable available to all rather than serving as a tool for a single corporation. As for the intergalactic ship project, we'll call on a unified effort to build it together. Time is coming, honest and open collaboration. So I'm going to put Crust back in their place. Crust aren't as bad as trying to make them out be. Ratchets sometimes be like ready for groundbreaking discoveries, and Clyde understood that. We've received the Helium-3 test data. This knowledge will significantly expand our base. Cool. I haven't got to that part of the base yet, but all right. Can I get you dropped in here? Where's my other pod? My other pod's coming. Okay. So that should... You still won't get that built. And won't get that built either because that's composites, and I don't think I have composites. All right. I need I need these built. Yes. Okay. Can we increase the priority on you and you and you and you and you and you and you? Cool. And then I still have spare server power, so can I remove more of these? Okay. So contract completed, nice. Other contract completed, nice. Research is set. Okay. Cargo pod's ready. That's my silicon. Drop that there. Still want to get you built, but you should get built now. You're running. We're going to upgrade you because we can. Actually, I shouldn't do that because I'm about to destroy those, but whatever. If I get the service moved over here. So we bring slag in here. We process into green things. Green things turn into these things, which means you're going to move as well. Food prep can go. Actually, I'm researching a kitchen or something. And what's oh wait. Carbon fiber and composites. It was just really expensive and I didn't have carbon fiber up and running, and I don't have carbon fiber up and running. Okay. All right, so I need terminals for those as well. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so I need those things built as fast as possible. Okay, you're a fridge. You can go away. You're a server, which can also go away and let one of the other ones get built. Did I not get... What room planning? I want storage. No, I want housing storage. Housing storage. No, housing storage. Aha, cold storage. People, you don't have a lot of room. Okay, can I? So you're holding. So one's doing medical. And one's doing food. Can I build a storage, a cold storage up against a wall? That's all I want to confirm. I can. Okay. So I can put this here. I just couldn't have one of these. Okay, so can I put one of these? Here instead. Can you hold meds? Then can I have meds destroyed? Green stuff destroyed. Can I have you bump up priorities to get done now? Hopefully. Go away. That's going to be built in a second. Up the priority on that too. Okay, so I need many modular terminals. I'm really tempted to go buy them. Alright, can I get building, storage, this one? Can I throw you there? You hold food, all of it. Okay, can I build a big water tank over here? A big oxygen storage over here? And I have no idea if I delete these, whether the resources get moved to the other one or they just vanish. Or we, oxygen not included style, over pressurize the whole room and everybody ends up with popped eardrums. Something like that. What are you holding? You're holding food as well. You can go away. Please tell me I can build this. I can. I just need somebody to do it. And I still have... some reasonably full storages. Well, of everything except that. Alright. You... Not backed up. 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 We have 4,000 material in there. Which I believe is going down. Yes, blue up here, blue up here. Upgrade. You are already at highest level. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's now going to store our food. Monthly reports. Don't care about your monthly reports. I do care whether shit gets built or not. I want to dismantle more things. Okay, so you would be making 4, and you only need 3. Alright, we're getting rid of you. And get rid of you as well. And you are definitely set for bringing in silicon, which I still have plenty of, so that shouldn't be an issue. That's a large oxygen receiver. So can I get rid of that one? Any time now, bots? Okay, can we go deal with these? No, I can't deal with them unless the game's running because I can't see the scan data. Fuck. But you need to go that way. And you need to go there, it turns out. Alright. You are currently being demolished. And it just all disappears. Cool. Alright, now I know that. You can go away too. I'm still okay on computing. Alright. Do you realize it's not just our reputation straight director Crust? There's always prioritized science and progress above all else, but thanks to your data always fallen in the hands of those who lack our experience and safety measures. Do you think you've uncovered the truth and restore justice? No. Any laboratory can replicate our experiment. Consequences could be far more catastrophic. Hope you're ready to take responsibility for what happens next. Yeah, it's fine. Part of the moon's already blown up. Crust is right. In our pursuit of new knowledge, we've opened the door for those who might see themselves as the next Oppenheimer. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. The moon already has one hole in it. That's how you get. This is how you tell it's good cheese. It has holes in it. Just for our new favorite sport. It's Australian tiny dinghy racing. Oh my god. People racing dinghies. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Okay, can I unprioritize you? Oh, can I prioritize the shit out of you? Okay, can I undo that one? Can I undo that one? What are you complaining about? Food. We have food here. What's your problem? Eat the food. You're going the wrong way for food. Very much going the wrong way for food. Okay. Overshot the mark or undershot the mark, and you. Okay, go there. I suppose you could have a dingo dinghy race. Oh my god. So my outer smelter upgrade still hasn't got here. We're about to get the next layer of belts. Not that I need them, I don't think. I could potentially build another one of these guys. Oh, we processed all the slag. Nice! That took forever. And, oh, crap. Yeah, crap. Okay, where is rare earth metals? You go mine there instead. Urgent contract available. It's to earth. I have lots of those. Sure. Yep, cool. Send it. Ship it. Yeah, I have two of these now. I'm going to force trucks to put things in here. Okay, scan. Corporate base. Great. Yep. Okay. I need to have them finish building this still. Servers are done. So I can delete. Can I put, no, can I put the oxygen thingy over here and over here? And then can I get rid of, how much oxygen do you make? 10. Technically I can get rid of you and have 0.2 left over, but let's not risk it. Okay. Can I get rid of you? Okay, what's this? What's the nervous breakdown? Is that the one that signal means? No, you seem fine. You really seem fine. Yeah, you seem great. Stop complaining. Alright, rover. Okay, rover go to... Come on. Okay. Don't know how long that's been there. Not enough water to operate the module. Yeah, that's fine. I'm removing this module. That'll fix the problem. Okay. I still have more computing power, so we can get rid of these guys as well. And then I can also put servers on this wall.
You can't build here.
Watch me. Watch me. Okay, so then we can get hydroponic farms. I need you at least a tile away from the wall. So there, and there. So I can bring in slag and then have a splitting. Okay, can I get 3 of them? Alright, so that means slag needs to come into that hole. Technically I don't need these. At least they... Oh, they can be on the surface, right? Can I make... Drone reconfiguration module. Yeah, that's one of them. Can I put you over here? Actually, Here. You can go here. Where's the other module? That one. Can I have you go here?
You can't build here.
And here. Oh. They don't chain power. Okay, good to know. Alright, so. Then I get rid of these. And then I can get slag to here. Belt goes from here to here to this tile. You gone? You're mining drones, right? Yeah, you're mining drones. Okay. Wall building drones? Wall building drones won't help me at the moment. At the moment, they're trying to clean up the floor so they can build this shit. This needs more deliveries, but for whatever reason, the hauling drones won't do that delivery. They'll do any other delivery, but not that one. And I have 17 builder drones. Can we dump that on the ground? Too full of so much shit. Okay. You exit. Yes, exit, please. Exit? No. Well, yeah, exit. Because I need to go pick up resources from you, or both of you. Both of you. Yep. Alright. Scanny. Okay. And you're still not built because I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those because when we build them, they go to something. Probably stuff like the new buildings. Okay. Can I have you? Project complete. Yay. Drone scan. Drive that way. Alright. That one. How much of that do I have? 3,800. 3,000. Okay. So I really need titanium rods. Or plates. No. How much of those do I have? Not quite that much. Okay. Sure, that's a good way to get rid of some stuff. Fill order. No. Change you to you. Fill order. Change you to you. And so. Okay. That's one done. Yeah, send resources, fill order. Big ship, fill order. Okay, build again. That's 3 out of 4. Can't do that one. This is the one I want. Just don't like me enough. Oh, my fault you give me shit contracts. Oh, actually. They'll do. Sure. Done. Okay. So you don't need brick. I need you to be a high priority, and robots are going to deliver things. And I have an energy shortage because they didn't build a power pole, right? Yeah, they didn't build a power pole. Can you have 5 diggy boys? I need somebody to build a power pole. Alright, can I grab a belt? Belt. Alright, okay. I control C on the belt. Alright. Have a belt come out of there. And into there. Build. Bricks. Yay! Alright, we have a flow-through brick design. Alright, can I have... you have loaders. You have loaders. You have loaders. Can we have you not have loaders? Can I have you not have drones? Can you not have loaders? And can I have you not have loaders as well? Alright. Cool. A contract completed. A truck who has unloaded more crap. Leave. Oh, no. Leave. Okay. 2 of you. Right. Can you go... Assign route? Right. Can you go collect resources? And the other guy go collect resources there. And maybe I'll catch this up. It went being... oh, there it is. Okay, and you're about to finish. Orange goes to there, and blue goes to there. Okay. And scan. Investigate. Okay, remove you. Remove you. Remove you. And remove you. Remove you, I said. Oh, you still need 1 miner to come back. Excellent. In a hurry, in a hurry, in a hurry, in a hurry. So you just need to process faster, which you're doing a shit job of. Okay. Scan. Okay, go that way. And this truck is idle. Okay, set up an expedition. I want you... Bring resources. Do I have that shit? I do. Sure. Whatever. They're all miles away. Okay. You're gonna use fuel, you're gonna use fuel, you're gonna use fuel. Okay, maybe I'm not doing as good a job of bringing in fuel as I thought. Alright, this is gonna do. Can I get you to go? You there. Elites. You're there. Wait, I have you go here to here, and from here to here. I get a way to go from there. I can way to go to there. So I can branch off to that one. I can branch off to that one. Okay. Build all. And you are still not built because I still don't have those terminal things, because if I get them, they probably go in there instead. Alright, can I have you and you and you be the priority? Alright, can I rip up that one, that one. I have a bunch of them in there. Oh, God. Oh, it's fucking nano ships again. We got one of them built. Okay, so you need slag, which is on a belt. We should solve that problem. 1.4 days, 1.1 days, 2.2 days. You have just started. You can go away. You're almost finished. You just started. You can go away. You're about to finish. You just shut down. You just be deleted. You've just started. You can go away. You just finished. You can go away. You've just started. You can go away. 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 Alright, so you max priority. Because I'd prefer if my botanist worked there rather than on these ones. Alright, so those CPUs got built as well. So I have plenty of CPU power again. So we can rip up another row of these. Or two. Oh guys, you build more floor. More floor.
Research complete.
Which was bigger and better conveyor belts. Okay. Railgun's about to hit. Should really get some truck speed upgrades. Our cargo rover's maxed out. I'll upgrade the drilling speed. I don't care about the drilling speed. The drilling speed will get there when it gets there. Cool, we'll throw that in this, I guess. Scanny. Scanny. There we go. Okay. Can you go grab that? How many small one equals one bigger one? You make 80 in some unknown amount of time. And you make 200 in 5 days. Compared to...
Research complete.
5 days. Was it on the research complete? Which was the railgun. Okay. So now I have a railgun. Can I get a territory probe, whatever the fuck that is? So one of these is worth several of those, but then this also speeds up if I get Colonist working in here. And I can do researches to make it even go faster, which is going to be the plan. Area minimum priority. Go work somewhere else, like this fucking machine, please. Work here.
Package delivered.
Hey, I got a package delivered. No, I want your package. Goes here. And you should be on auto deliver. Okay. Scanning. 2.5? Yeah, sure. it's so... It's not only that, but it's also like this could have 4 botnets working at it, which would then make it exceptionally faster. Well, left 0 days. Oh, it only makes 20. Oh yeah, it makes 20 compared to 50. Yep. And the storage is 80. Yep. Delete. 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 That requires silicon to maintain, and that requires titanium plate, which is probably better for me anyway. Much better. I don't want to upgrade. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Get rid of no. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Scanning. Oh, okay, can you go to here? I have 1.72 million. Oh. Okay. What do you need? You need nanoships. Cool. If I have that much money, can I just... they only have 67 of them in stock. Well. How much drones? Sure.
Research complete.
Okay, ice melter upgrade, great. I wanted that one too. So increases ice extraction speed by 25%. Sure, not we've got that far yet, but sounds great. Okay, so servers. You're here and here.
You can't build
Here
here.
and here. I can upgrade you to make more water, which is not a problem currently. Oh, also they use vastly less water from the looks of it. Okay, you get to delete. You get to delete. And you get to delete. Excellent. Alright, cargo pod. I have 2 more friends. And can I have a bunch of that stuff? Okay, so she give me the last materials to build more servers. So in theory I can get rid of all this stuff. Can I ever get a canteen built? Research something? No. Oh, it's researching now. Okay. I don't know why you're saying you're without water, but whatever. slag? You need 10 slag to start the process? Something like that. Okay. So, can I lower the priorities on these now? Because botanist only can work in a couple of locations. Can I grab a refrigerator storage thingy? I don't know where I want to put this, apart from... potentially here. You gonna store green stuff, and then green stuff goes into these buildings, and I basically want this wall to wall, and you need to move to I don't know where. I really don't know where. Can I delete that? Yep. That box is not full. That's 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 not full. Okay? We're actually okay. On resources at least. And you... You still have plenty of resources. You have not a lot. That's key to help. Alright. Good luck both teams. And it means I'm going to take a bio break. And hopefully the drones can finish building that shit. All right, YouTube, you got to a 50% like ratio, but Is it enough to get another win in? Wrong button. Disappear. Truck is idle. Okay. Enough to get another win in. Alright, can I get you to leave the base too? Alright, so we have a fridge. You could take resources out, and how much green stuff do I have around on the map? 500. Okay, and you can put resources in. Okay, then I want these things. And I want one there. High priority. I think I have belts. Go in there. Build. As soon as you're built, I'm gonna upgrade you. I can possibly upgrade you again. Hey! That one's out of resources. Nice. Power. Can I get power to go this way? Alright. Leave room for more farms. I got room for 2 more farms. Where's your contract? I have that, and I have that. Accept the contract. Ship it all. Done. Really wish they'd finished this so the lights came back on. Oh, it's not urgent contract. No. Okay, can I allow them to bring resources? Close that. Close that. Upgrade you. And set you to high priority. And then see low priority. They're upstairs delivering stuff. Okay, that's gonna get deleted.
Director, I have urgent news. Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the asteroid Totatus. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
Oh, wow. Oops. I'm currently the diameter of the asteroid is almost 6 kilometers. It is such a close to the body collides with Earth. The consequences will be very
Crust
violent.
has already contacted us and provided plans for the construction of a laser system that will help deflect the asteroid's course and save millions of lives. We must focus on this, Director. All other tasks are secondary.
No, they're not.
Attention, all departments.
Profits!
Our new priority is the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid Totatus. We face a serious threat, and time is of the essence.
Just millions?
All
Just millions,
departments and specialists must begin their tasks for the new mission immediately. Detailed instructions will follow shortly. End of message.
Yeah. The devs are from Europe, so they don't count anybody outside the EU. You might say only care about profit, but complete such a large-scale construction, cost amount of resources needed. The contract system and trading online market will help earn funds to purchase the missing resources to expand our own production. Yeah, I'm trying to. Trying to work out where to put more servers. There and there. Okay. Can people... Alright, fuck it. I'm done. You guys can leave that job. Okay, that's had resources delivered. I don't need that anymore. I need this to go away. There's a rover out there. Oh, okay. We have agreed with Crust on a suitable place for construction southeast of our base. Mark the map. We can proceed with laying the foundation. Okay. Alright. Foundation, catastrophe, laser cannon. Idle. I have almost all of that. I have all of that. I have all of that. Fill all. Back to base. You have on. You have on. Okay. 1,799 days. Cool. This is the challenge. Can I get this done in time? Alright, can I have storage? And the storage go here. Oh, what's this? A fridge I missed. Those. Right, did the other power line get built? It did. Great. Can I? Oh no. Upgrade you. Then I can delete this. This, and this. Okay. Project completed. Yeah, got me spawning. Alright. I need you built. And then... gears are over here. Green circuits need to go here. You need to go the other way. CPUs. CPUs are now going to go on this wall. One can go there, one can go there. That's for sure. One can go there. One can go there. That much I'm sure about. Everything else, not really. I don't know why you go to the kitchen to get food when, like, you know... whatever. Okay. Can I make research go brr? Much better. And can I have another one of them? No. You're gonna be difficult to make. Alright. And up here, I'm still waiting on this, which is waiting on those things, which is probably waiting on somebody to say high priority. Yeah, because I got 80 of them. Alright, so you're now building. Great. Research. I want this one. You've already got one upgrade. I want that one. Okay. I want more room in the queue. Fuck. Do I even have silicon still? I do. Oh, if I put the odds and ends out of that thing. Slowly. If I go from here... okay. My side, corporations. Oh, corporation employs damage, but there is no doubt that the mine belonged to Pacific. Explosion left visible signs, metals deformed, and concrete walls are cracked. Subterranean entrance is destroyed, and fallen employees box the packets. Rover says this is detected biological activity. Might be survivors inside. We can send a couple of engineers on an expedition to find the miners, or we can pass the information to their superiors. Additionally, there is an option to take advantage of the situation. Try to collect the remaining resources with drones. Send engineers and drones on the expedition. Yes. I might prove we're now sending valuable employee time on Ghostly Hope. I wouldn't count on a big success. There's a chance we might save the people. Must try. Cool. Alright. Can I get you? You just found that one. Okay. So I need to send a rover to there. you're picking up resources from there. No, cancel, you're done. I need you to do this one. Send it all. I need an engineer, and a medic. Okay, send. All right. Can I get this built, please? Oh shit, it's purple things. I broke down the purple things building. Fuck it. All right. Can I get one of them? Or I bring up fuel. We make fuel here. No, I can't bring up fuel there. That's right. That's under the mountain. Where I made fuel is under the mountain. Can I get the drilling team at high priority? This. Alright, we might bring up fuel over here and bring it around. Okay, so none of the buffers are full. I could process more regolith, but I don't know if I'm actually bringing it in fast enough. 5,000, probably not. But I do have lots of mines we haven't tapped. Guess what we're doing? Mining. Where is another? Okay, there's one there. Can I get a mine drill? Can you go here? Belt there to there. Power. Let's go. Mining. Oh. Okay, they've done a decent job of cutting around the outside. Can I get you here and here? I get a belt. Okay, we're gonna have a belt to there, and I have to underground this damn thing because I didn't make it wide enough. Sure. And we're going to build over the top of the water for now. Can I plug that? No, that's the slag belt. What? What? Right, go there. And then can you go... Fine. Can you plug in there? Great. Can I plug you in there? And you... into there. Build all that shit. Mining. Where else? We haven't dug that out. Haven't dug that out. Can I access that? No. Can I have on fire, please? That area. Yeah, that's not big enough. On fire. Can we do that? And that. Can I get another drum, another mining thingy? Can I put you?
You can't build here.
What?
You can't build here.
Up against the wall. Can I have another row of tiles off there, please, too? That's the random rock. Oh no, that's I missed 4 tiles. Okay, can you fit more than one miner a node? Is there any advantage if you can? You mine out twice fast, and yes, you can sometimes.
You can't build here.
I did a shit job with that one. That's water. Yeah, I did a shit job with that one too. Alright, can we get that dug? I can get to that one. I can get to that one. I can't get to that one. Can I clear that? All the way in here. Actually, they've done a decent job about going around the outside. Okay, so I can get to that one, get to that one. That's still very buried. That's aluminium. I can get to that. Get both of those. The seal we'll have to get to. Oh, there was this one, which I don't think I can get a miner on, but okay. And I don't think I've scanned this top corner. Can I? Resources a ton of resources across. Could they have used them to prepare the laser cannon? Prototype. Claim Clyde, we did a good deed by completing the contract. Maybe they indeed anticipated the approach of tortillas. Probably they handed us the blueprint right as the news went public. Crust definitely was prepared for this advance. Knowing the truth makes it easier for me to accept the expenditure of resources on the contract. The reward still could have been greater. Even I wouldn't argue here. Crust is the funds, we could really use them right now. No, actually, we've got like 900,000, but whatever. Okay, can I get a narrow dig through to here? And then out. Okay, so I still have to scan this little tiny corner of the map. Alright, can I have... that also needs a little bit of fire. Please. Okay. Oh. Okay. And that bit. And that bit. I remarked that bit. Okay, can I get a miner? So, can I put a miner...
You can't build here.
Oh, shut up. Here. I still can't put one there. I can't put one there. I can't put one there until I dig that out. There's nothing down here that we have access to. No. They're going to do those in good time, which is when they finally feel like it. Oh, and they did this part. Cool. And that's ice. Right. Ice, aluminium, iron. Okay. Aluminium. Okay, can I get a... Construction, production, mining, can I get an extractor? Hello? Hello? Okay, there. Alright, I'm not hooking anybody up to power unless they have belts. And vice versa. Okay, can I get this? Can I put this? Can I put this? Okay, if I put you there, I could take the fuel. We take the fuel out, straight up here, under there. And then I can take the fuel. Out from here, thank you. What? Oh, it's more tiles I can't build in. Awesome. To there. Oh, no, I just wanted to bend the wrong direction. Okay. To here. Can I go to here? And then can I go to there? Cool. Build. And... okay. You are going to be... can't filter you yet, so you built. Okay, fine. Alright. Energy shortage. No, you just haven't built the power poles. It's entirely different. Oh, that's right, that was offset for its ore. Okay. So it's 20, 40, 60. That's a way faster build than that, I think. I can't tell. Alright, we'll find out after it's built. Alright, can I go to this power pole? Yes. Can I remove that power pole finally? You're now making carbon fiber. So in theory, I now have carbon fiber. And... rover, scanny. Cool, nothing. Can you do that type of scan? It was here, right? Yes. Okay. You're still collecting resources from miners. Can I cancel your mission and have you go home? Alright. Come on, just a few more walls, guys. And then after one very long stream, we can finally turn on the lights. Making the people work in the dark here. Corporate base. Go investigate. Okay, we look for... Look at my resources. Titanium. I still have lots of titanium. That's a lot. I could probably do that. You can do that. 600,000, please. Fill order. Next. Fill order. Next. Great. And you need carbon fiber as well. But I have 40 in there that nobody's bothered delivering. Yep. A belt from you to... I have a bit of fire here. Research complete, which was the canteen. We now have a canteen. Great. Vegetable breeding. That's the one. Actually, hang on. No. Let me confirm. Unless the new vegetable variety is covered in large organic. Okay, so this is growth speed. Yep, that's what I want. Okay. And I probably want a second and a third one of those. Alright, can I get a canteen? Sure. Can you put that? I really want to expand the little housing area. Can I put you? No, actually, fuck it. No, I can't expand the housing area until we finish this one. Guys. Alright, you are gonna go into expeditions. Some contract was completed. I made lots of resources, I think. You scanny. Nothing. Cool. Can you go there, I guess? And okay. Move there. Ocean contract is Earth. 40 of those. I only have 27. Bad luck. Could make money out of you, but I can't be bothered. Alright, did they shave this corner? They did shave this corner. Okay, can I have a belt from here to here to belt? Okay, can I have power here to here to here to here to that? Can you stop harassing me by building that? Miner here, okay. And miner here. And a miner here. And just confirm that's iron, that's aluminium, that's aluminium, that's iron. Yep. Okay, can I grab a belt from you, from here to there, here to there, here to here in a straight line, and here to here. Build all. Power. You get power. You get power. You get power. And you get power. Uppies, 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 uppies. Everybody gets some uppies. Very connected. They're already running. I'm gonna have belts. So you do 60 resources. You guys output 20 each, right? Yeah. So at this point, the belt needs to go faster. At this point, the belt needs to go faster. At this point, the belt needs to go faster. This all needs to go faster. Which means you need to go faster. Which means you need to go faster. Which means... that might be fast enough, actually. That's too fast, but whatever. That might be faster. Alright, we'll have to see. Alright, moon. It's a long way away. Have the resources. Somebody's at base, so sure. Show location. Yeah, it's nice and close. Not. Nope. That one. Send resources from idle. Yeah. Fill. I'm going to turn off back to base. There's actually a chance whilst you're there you might be able to pick up some resources on the way home. You need to do a scanning scan. Oh god, right on the edge. Okay, we're delivering to the laser cannon. You have all the brick on board and not a lot else. And I really need research to go even faster. Like a lot faster. Okay, did you get built? You did get built. Okay, so you're now printing twice the amount of money. The canteen thing's done. But not built yet. How do you get built? On the final wall! So close, boys! So close! Okay, and then once that's done, I'm definitely knocking this wall out. Come on through, Paul. Okay. Scan. Go there. Okay. Who makes purple things? You make purple things from silicon and thingy. And I can also make them from... No. I can make them from raw resources, which is a whole separate production line, which we're not going to worry about right now. But I believe that's miles cheaper. Okay, can we get you? Is that enough tiles? Just make. Okay, go from there to there. My side. Just clear the remaining several resources and dismantle the equipment into components. Engineers reached the depth of the mine and found 5 bodies. Seems they died shortly after the rover first encountered this mine. We couldn't do anything. Oh. Since the rescue operation was doomed from the start, it's a shame it turned out this way. What? Recent storage filled with rare earth materials. We can prepare them for shipment to our base, but it's a very risky operation. The mine ceiling looks severely damaged. What do you say? Send the drones! Drones work carefully and do not cause the collapse. The minerals from the storage were collected without loss. One task less. Nice. Cool. So I got something at least. Scanning. Okay. Expedition to... Sure. Done. Oh. And we got a railgun, and I haven't built it. Probably should build a railgun. No idea what I do with this, but we'll put it there. Alright, so I need the purple thing built, which is going to make purple things, which we'll need those delivered, which means we need to have those, which we never have those. Although, maybe we do! Upgrade. So you now consume... That's 18. So that means you two are doing 20 each, which means a tier 1 belt's not enough. You have to be tier 2. 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 You're gonna have to be tier 2. You're gonna have to be tier 2. You can be tier 1 all the way back there. Oh shit, we actually got plenty of silicon. Fucking oath. Nice. About time. I'm gonna have slag. Cool. Can I... You're gonna be... priority. You are also the priority. Okay, so I finally burnt through all the slag. You were down to 23%. Okay, can I also upgrade... that belt go faster? That belt go faster? Can you do a priority? Oh, you can do a priority. Nice. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. $11.9, so it's not empty. You still have a stockpile in stock. I don't know if that's filling or empty. Okay, lights are on. Excellent. All right, can we get rooms? Can we have a room party? From here to here. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Can you get a double door? There. Build. Alright, bots, this should be easier. You don't have to clear regolith or anything first. You just get in and get it done. Let's do this. Look like some age of. Put the railgun next to the elevator. I have no idea. Well, I threw it up over here. I haven't built yet because I don't have purple things. Okay, you higher priority. I need you to have engineers to make purple things. Okay. So that storage is empty. Alright, so the next one I really need to get inside is you. And you. Okay.
Hello,
so
my
can I grab
friend.
this machine?
Stay a while and
Hi, my
listen.
friend. How the hell are you doing? Pentas! Pentas alts. Not quite alts, but I'll go with alts. How the hell are you doing? Take a bit to follow. Welcome. Welcome to the moon. Didn't have a giant crater in it. It was all. I didn't cause the giant crater in the moon. It was there when I got here. Not my fault. Have it noted, please. Not my fault. Can I put one of them? Yeah. I can. I'm not using those tiles. Yeah, can we build those there? Alright, so you're going to need to have rare earth metals, which I'm actually need to process faster. It turns out, possibly. Probably. And you need to have silicon. So silicon's here. So silicon needs to get up to here. And rare earth metals. Great. Fuck, are we going to do that? Oh. We can do that from here. Yep. I can weave the undergrounds. Let's not risk that just yet. So silicon I can bring it over to there and go into there. That would be the easiest way. Okay. Can I get you? So then I bring the other one from here to right where that server is. So that server needs to go. Move that. And then you come in and go into... Okay, you go into here. It's not what you told me you were going to do. Let me try that again. That is what you told me. Okay, so we're going to go into here. Then underground to here. Then into there. These? Okay. These. Copies. These. And then an underground from this tile to that tile. You get there. Alright, so then I need to get silicon. I should just run this straight past, I think. Shit, which one was which? Silicon's the top one. Okay, so silicon goes in there. Rare earth metals will go in the other one, somehow. Okay, build that. Unbuild that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. No. Cancel you. You can stay built for a minute. Can I give you an upgrade? Can I give you an upgrade? Can I get a bucket? Into there and into there. You're gonna be storing those. Actually, can I get the bucket? Okay, can I bring the belt back a bit? Can I get the bucket sideways? And then can I also have a little bucket? I should be doing this with all of them. A little bucket? Alright, so give me a bucket for green chips. Give me a bucket for green chips. My rare earth metals. Can come from here. Sure, around those buildings. You can't go through there, but you go to about here. Then you can underground something. Okay, one source of mini. Underground from here. That works. So then rare earth metals go into here and feed in there. And that one goes away. Alright. Look at the room half built. Rover. No, I don't want to do that. Supply outpost. Yeah, sure, whatever. Idle. Can I have an engineer, and an engineer, and an engineer? And then I want you to come back to base afterwards because you have people on you, and people are expensive. Okay, and you scanny. Well, if you did have something to do with craze, I believe. I mean, who else would have done it? Wasn't me. Can't prove it was me. We'll investigate that. All right. So, you still not built. Need 2 purple things. You not built. Need 2 purple things. Yep. The purple machine is making purple things. Doesn't have a storage. Needs to have a storage. Can I have a storage? Just gonna have to go outside the room. Can I underground there? Here to here, here to here. Okay, the little buckets beside the big buckets. Okay. There. Fill all. You and sorry, purple things. You are also going to be purple things. That way we can have one that feeds out and one that's their own personal storage. And you. So you need gears. Can't be an automation game without gears. And green circuits, which are luckily right there. Ooh, can I put you there? I definitely need more meat bags. Alright, I want that done now. Can I just take all of you off hauling? Because if you're hauling, you don't bring the resources to the room. And I want the room done now. Like now, guys. So you have to go to that tile. Yep. Other one needs to go to it can be one further this way. Okay, so green ships go out of there into there. And go straight into there. You go, whoop. This one, please, into there. And into. Oh. Well, so be it. No. Cancel. That's how. That's how. That's how. Connect that to there. Connect that to there. You don't have a little box. Put a little box here that'll block it. So I guess I put a little box. Oh, I regret that server now. I got both those servers. Can I remove? Probably not. Can I put another row of servers here? No. You won't be able to. That'll work. Yeah. you go here? And it also means you can go where? What the hell are you doing over here, dude? Get out of here. This is not a work safe zone. Can I get you to one of those? And then that's not built yet. That's not built yet. Easy damn bots. Okay.
You can't build
Another
here.
one of those there. Get a belt from you to you. Yep, build. And you're gonna be those things. Okay. Also means that you I won't make it for decon yet. Alright, what the fuck are you guys picking up? Oh, this is out of resources. Because we absolutely back off on silicon. Right. I have silicon here, silicon here. I have you outputs that ways, and all the wrong buttons. T. Okay, can I have you output that way, that way? Can I have you input that ways, input that ways? Can I have power pole here? And that, and that, and little. Wait, so what the? Oh, okay. Oh crap! And I removed all of them from doing rover duty. Highest priority, I think I need to do. That way they might actually convert and move more zero. You want? I can do that. And do that, and do that. But I don't have a spare rover at home, so bad luck. Alright. Find me anything? No. Great. Go investigate that instead. Find me anything? No. Go investigate transit station. Why do you guys travel all the way around? There's tiles, there's room through here. You can just drive through this gap. And yet you're traveling all the way around the damn... Okay. Nothing? Great. Can you go do... I don't know. Expedition... Transit station, we're doing that. Server hub. Cool. Go do that instead. Come on, drones. Get this done. Okay, it turns out it's a lot of steel. Oh, that's the laser project. That's why it's so expensive. Cool. And now I don't have slag. Which means I can't make bricks. You off. You off. You off. And you off. You off. And... Okay, have an upgrade. Go faster. Also have an upgrade and go faster. Oh, actually have a recipe too. My bad. Go even faster. And even faster. Select the explored area where you would like to build an outpost. Select our route for the cargo truck, load it with resources, send it to the destination. I haven't explored any area, but okie dokie. Set routes, launch probes, expeditions. No. Select the explored area where you'd like to build an outpost. I'd like to build an outpost here. How do I select this area? We need power. Oops. Moment of oversight. Oh, no. Build. Alright. The truck is at home base. Okay. Truck at home base. New truck at home base. Sure. Can you go here? Can we fill you with a couple of engineers? Vehicle selected. You. Okay, send you on your merry way. Oh. There are 3 mining drones we need to pick up. Okay. Oh, it still doesn't have power. Okay, it's battery power. Or not. Okay, so I can launch. Rare earth metals. Territories, anomalies, resources. That doesn't tell me anything! A resource probe designed to search for positive value minerals such as silicon, iron. Yeah, okay, alright. Esper, anomaly probe search for local features affecting helium-3 extraction of objects with scientific research, and there's territory to be marked for outpost establishment. Okay, I think I need those, but I think I need to research those first. But can I make some of those? Cool. All right. To view research results, switch to the switch to the resource display overlay mode. I think that's wrong, but okay. Director, please note that leasing new territories require regular financial investments. Okay. Yep, it definitely involves clicking on one of those buttons. Okay. Burning outpost takes severe effort and resources. Send a truck with materials to the chosen territory. And that's it. Okay, cool. Alright. And show me. Why? Oh, because the fucking power pole's not built. Lazy trucks. Go drones, build! Build, my glorious beasts. Oh, we finally have a miner! Oh, it's taking like forever. Can I get another drone? And you're waiting for 3,000 steel. Okay, add that to my to-do list. So, you have no green stuff in you, which is bad. You're all going, but not going fast enough. I have 800 food, so in theory, I have plenty of food. So, fuck it. Can we just go and hire another one of them, another one of them, and another one? Actually, I should probably look at these. You are a diplomat and a leader. Great, you're hired. You're a good memory, adaptive, and you're moody. Whatever. You are a gardener botanist. That seems very helpful, and a diplomat. Great. You're an introvert and responsible. Excellently hired. You're energetic and zero waste cooking. What? These ingredients for reduce organic consumption by 10% when cooking. Okay, fine. Yep. All right. Cool. Hire a whole lot. All right. 4 victims. Okay. I want you to be on high priority. You make CPUs. You make balls. You make composites. I can't make composites anymore because I don't have delirium plates. Because the building that made delirium plates, I ripped up. You make delirium plates, but you also make delirium plates directly from ore. But I don't have ore hooked up to this area, so we're gonna have this one. So you need rare earth metals, which are here. Plus you need aluminum. Nope. That's definitely aluminum. Okay, so you can go into this room. I hope. Alright, good luck to our kings. Our kings, one and all. I definitely want engineers. People outright. Robots to build things. Come, my victims. Join us. Join the colony. More peoples. Any more kings? We do need more kings. Many more kings. You're a scientist. I actually don't have a job for you. You can do whatever. You are gonna be an engineer. You are a botanist, so you're gonna be doing botany. You're an engineer. You're gonna be doing engineering. And you're a cook, so you're gonna be cooking. Need more people. A lot more people. Contract complete. Nice. Okay. Idle shop. You got reset. Yes, I can. In the opposite direction. That's the point. Still on the way home in a roundabout way. Have another drone. All right. Tesla it up. Congratulations on the win. All right. So can we go? Yeah, I don't need to do any contracts. Money's sort of okay with the second crypto miner. You have fuel automatically delivered. You don't have enough steel because you hate me. The ground is not built because you need bots to come in here and sniff them. Oh, it also needs steel. Steel. There's no steel in the steel box. Ah, that explains all of it. Okay. Second thoughts. Can you be shitty priority? And so you clean out your silicon. You have too much 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 silicon. So currently I'm running on one machine, which is bad. So I need this belt to go faster. Okay, I'm going to preemptively rotate you here, and rotate you here. Grab a belt and throw it into there, there, and into there, and into there, and now you get power, and you get power, and tell you to make silicon, you to make silicon. We're going to have the power pole be high priority, the building be high priority, the other building be high priority. They're almost done already. And we'll put all the damn belts. I need that belt to be upgraded. I need you to be upgraded. I need you have money spent on you, and 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 therefore, I can upgrade that line. Oh, no, belts. Okay, so level 2 moves 150 items, and you use 20, 40, 60, 80, 160. So technically, that belt needs to be tier 3. You need to build tier 3. You need to be tier 3. You could technically be tier 2. I'm gonna make you crap. I've got no idea what level now. Fast. Yes, you're gonna be fast.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Okay. Oh, that's it. No, not quite.
Hello, Director.
We're just on one
I'm
moon.
glad you're here.
The moon.
Could you support
One
us by
tastes like
providing
cheese.
supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But
You don't
we
look like
don't have
cheese?
enough
Oh,
food
I'll
or
take you to the
medicine
edge.
to
Looks like
feed
cheese.
and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
Yeah, what can we do?
Survivors have gathered here.
Offer
forced to
help,
huddle
no
together.
cost.
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative.
All the
to
cheese
do
around
so.
the edge. We've got mining drones somewhere. They're digging out the cheese. I'm not sure where I left them. But I left them somewhere. That belt throughput's fine. That's fine. That's more than fine. That looks like it's okay-ish. It's definitely not bottleneck. And that's fine. And we have 17,000. Okay. 17,000 means, oh, well, after I clear the bottlenecks, there's a good chance I can upgrade these guys, which means I need to research more upgrades, but 1.5. Okay, can I have you be a 3? Can I have that belt be a 3 as well? I'm going to make you a 3 out of principle. Great. See? Cheese. Cheese. It all looks like cheese. It is a factory logistics game with a bunch of decisions in there. So there's all these storyline elements, which means there's always something happening. And your decisions can outcome vastly affect the outcome of the game. That's the word I'm looking for. It's actually on ice. Really? How much ice do you do? 20. How much do you use? 12. Oh, okay, so I'm using 24, but I only produce 20. Whatever. Ignore that problem. Can we please build this? That's right, we don't have bricks. I have steel, rather. Can I turn that port off? Yeah. Okay. You are rebuilt, right? You are rebuilt on the inside, where people can walk to. Okay, can I put you here? I have storage here. I have belt that goes here to here, and here to here. Build. You're gonna be blue things. You're gonna be also blue things. Can I get you? I need a brick as well. But steel rather as well. Okay, can I remove you? You, and you. Okay. Truck is idle. Oh, I mean, our ice harvester. Can I? Ice. Well, I haven't found any ice yet. Oh no, there's some ice over there. Okay. Can I get you? I need to something. It was right nearby. It was the ACIL bloody thingamajiggy bob. That one, transit station. Okay, can you go to set my expedition for the transit station? Yep, I can fill. Okay, 400 steel's gonna be a problem. Okay. New thoughts. Can you let's drop off drones. I don't want to drop off drones. Can I do that one instead? Yes. Okay. You can do that one. Ice harvester can ice. Not ice. Ice. Now ice harvester can go and harvest ice. Here, please. Okay, you need less priority. So I need more botanists making more green stuff more faster. Because your production rate is 50 every 4 days, maybe. And then you consume 7.5 per minute. And how many minutes in a day? I don't know! Having two different scaling systems, time measurement systems is great and super helpful. Okay, so we have crap all over the ground everywhere. Surprise, surprise. Allow bringing resources. Allow bringing resources. Allow bringing resources. Allow bringing resources.
We know
mining site. You trespassed on private territory and stole resources. We saw the medic and know you wanted to help our people. However, you didn't even bother to inform us. This time we have issued a fine for the stolen equipment. But next time, expect a lawsuit.
I was trying to do my best to save them in case they were in danger. Especially worse outcome, we were lucky. I have no idea how much the fine was. Tell that to the miners. It was some amount of money that just disappeared. Cool. I can't set you yet to your builds. Okay. Bottleneck on the purple belt. You just upgraded on the bus end. Yes. You. 3. Yes, one upgrade too far. Whatever. You're now outputting, you're now outputting, you're now outputting, you're now outputting. Okay. They're all outputting back at full speed. You could probably go faster. Everything's still okay with tier 1 belts out. We don't need to come out any faster yet. Yes. Okay, so I just need a shit ton of bricks. Steel rather, and hopefully that'll pick up. Now that problem solved. You're full. Drones are picking up resources and putting them in the bucket. Okay, can I have... Oh, no, I don't want this. Go away. Can I have... Storage! A little storage. No, I'm going to put that... I put one here. I put one... Yeah. I put one... Yeah. Cool. I have helps. I have you. You're from there to there. You're from there. You're here and there. Okay. You're gonna go from here. Cool. Okay, you're gonna be. Definitely aluminium, right? Okay. Yeah. You're gonna be aluminum oxide. You're gonna be iron. You're gonna be titanium. You and okay. So resources should flow better. And all the iron to finish this. I also need 2 and a bit thousand to finish. Well, 1 and a bit thousand to finish that. You're built. Alright, so I've done some exploring. Alright, can I get you watch? Give it a probe there. Right? There. Set. There. Set. There. Set. There. Set. What do... Anyone here speak Russian? I didn't know what that says. Oh. 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 It tilts. It turned. It popped. Okay. Well, I picked a bad spot anyway, because I half scanned that anyway. But alright, fine. We set a probe. Can I get you? So you picked up some medical things. That is... Okay. Can I get you? Set up an expedition. Bring. Pick up, that requires people. Pick up requires people. Pick up requires nothing. Fill. Rover. Scan. But nothing here. Great. Can I go set up an expedition to... There. How much money do I have? Not enough. Okay, can we do, really quickly, something to score me a shit ton of money? How much cover do we have? None. Titanium, aluminium, plates. Okay. Can we do... go away. Hold on. Accept. Send it. Next. They're heavy, so we're not going to do that. Don't I have a shit ton of those? I do. I prefer not. Okay. Okay. Yep, I have a lot of those. Send resources. Fill the order. That's too big for that pod, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Send it. My wife is Russian. She says, Raga message is making. Oh, okay. Making. Thank you, Red Phoenix. Very helpful. The devs are a little bit behind with their translations, it seems. Again. Cozy titanium. Urgent. Yeah, sure. Accept. Send. Fill. Little cargo ship. Making? Yeah. My stamp contracts. Okay. Yeah. So this we've been making. Yeah, okay. Oh no, don't click that. The mouse works. The audio doesn't. The Crust not responding. Yeah, dear Dev. Cheers, first crash. Second one. We have one last stream. One this stream.
That's one.
Load. 7:34. Okay, so it's like 10 minutes ago. Autosaves are still only every 15 minutes. Crash counter. If we had a crash counter, it would be far too high. Far too high. I break games. It's fine. First, this stream still better than last series. Yeah, last series was yeah. It had a crash or two. It's fine. All right. So, what the hell is up to? Waiting for that to be built. Speeding up the game. Upgrading that belt. You're level 2. You need to be level 3. I still can't see the color of the belts. They mean nothing to me still. Because I think this is higher than this now. Alright. So. You've cleared out your silicon, 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 you've cleared out your silicon. Okay. So we're back to manufacturing at full speed in a minute. I can't get those out fast enough. I need to... want a botanist. A medic. I want a chef. I want an engineer. Sure. Okay, I want more people. I want contracts. I want to... Oh, actually, I probably have that. I do. Oh, big cargo vessel. Oh, for that contract. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do any of those. I do that one. Okay, big cargo. Yep. And that 3 out of 4. And I could do that one. Oh, 1 day! Fuck me. I can't do it 1 day. A 4-day contract, that's not going to happen. Alright. We'll get those loaded to start with. Alright. So this is making. So they only go down here if we're actually making more of those things. Okay. Okay, launch. The problem is... I can't see where I've scanned already. So here. Okay, so back in here, go into here, launch, change this to this type, and then hope to God it was here. It was. Okay. Oh, I can see! That makes it so much easier. Sand. And then eventually up. Okay, that disappeared really fast. Okay, property. Cool. Bring me more plebs. Scan. Nothing. Okay, so you're gonna go to the private lab where I can spend money to make research go faster, which is what I want to do. You are out here. You are going to go for pick up resources. Yep, I'll do. Go pick those up. Okay, and then colonists. I need the newest batch to be assigned. So you're a botanist. So you're going to be doing botany. You're a chef. You're meant to be cooking. Okay. You're meant to be doing engineering. You are a chef, so you're going to be cooking and bartending. You're an engineer, so you're meant to be doing engineering. You are an engineer. No, you're also an engineer. Yep. So you're meant to be doing engineering, and you're an engineer, so you're going to be doing engineering. Medic. Medic can also do cooking and bartending. Okay, can we just go to... I don't have one medic. I got 3 cooks. I don't have one medic. Okay. Or they're out of base currently. That's also possible. You're all doing that. I have 1 researcher who's just going to do everything. I just don't care. And you are not doing that. All the engineers doing engineering things. Okay, cool. Close. Alright, contract complete. Excellent. Other contract complete. Excellent. Can I get more money? No, that's a truck delivery. I can't afford to do that. can't afford to do that. That I can do. And more importantly, it gives me science. So accept, send, fill order, little cargo pod, send. Okay. Back to here. Back to here. Do you want to give me science? No. Okay, you suck. Do you want to give me science? Science and money. There's 2 requirements. That's science. No, that's the truck. Science and money. It needs to be both. No. Okay. Science and money. Science and money. Science and money. Contract actually 4 to do. No. That I can do. Accept. Then resources. Fill it in order. No. Bigger ship. Okay. Mid-size ship. That's 3 out of 4. Can I go to... No, okay. Can we have 250 of those? I can do 250 of those, I think. It says I have 1,000. I have no idea how many I've shipped out, but you know. Only the first time I overextended myself and we had to wait 5 hours for another 3,800 steel to be made. This pissed me off more. I don't have enough steel to build this. Oh, you're maxed out because we've just turned you back on. Yeah, okay. You have a priority to go up, right? So I keep slag moving to these things. Can I have...
You can't build here.
Oh, shut up. 2 more of those. Get a belt. Go into that one. And into that one. Out of that one. And out of that one. Build all. Let me guess. They need a bit of steel? Yep, they need a bit of steel. Guess what I don't have? Steel. You're not me. What type of science points do I want? I don't know. I didn't look that far. I want... Okay, I want all of them. Where are you? Private lab. Investigate. Yeah, can I have that one? Can I have that one? Confirm. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, God. Investigate, go. What? Oh, it only does one at a time? Oh, you suck. Alright, can I go back into here? Can I just pay Crust then? Cool. Alright, that rover needs to go and do an expedition to... I don't think there's anything left. Shot, there's 1 item left. No, the other guy's already going there. Never mind. You can do research mode. Oh, you can make me research points right here. Ice? Oh, you forgot to... Oh no, you are moving. Okay. You're mining. You're mining. Contract's due in 12 days. Yeah, I told him to ship things. No? It did. It's not here for me to load, so I'm assuming they've shipped it. They did. Cool. Okay, so we just have a giant resource problem. I need more of it. Okay, can I have another one? Oh, I was doing these boxes. This is what I was doing. Which I can't build, but you know, I can plan them. Can we do storage? I want to have storage here, and here, and here, And here. I need belts. I need you to go into there. I need you to go from here to there. Crap, I didn't line up. There and there. I need you to go into there. I need you to go into there. I need you to go into there. Little. You, I'm actually going to prioritize. Maybe. Actually. I'll have the same effect. Okay, unprioritize you. Okay, you're short on resources as well. Can I have you have delivery? You, high priority deliveries. You, high priority deliveries. You, high priority deliveries. Okay, maybe these scraps of resources on the ground you guys can pick up and shove into these things directly. Okay, you're gonna be this one. No, wrong button. That one. They're allowed to bring stuff there. They're bringing it directly to the machine. That works just as well. It's the exact result I want. Okay, another contract completed. Excellent. More money. I don't have 500 food anymore. Okay, no, I'm just gonna have to be patient. Which I'm really bad at it. Oh, I need these to go faster as well. Can I put you... Yeah? Yeah. We can feed there. You're gonna need an underground there. You go to there. We're running underground through here. And that way I can feed you into there. We need power. Okay, looks like I'm making new power pole. Okay, so that's the AI Research Center. That's the Geological Rover. That's the Territory Probe. That's the Ice Harvest Upgrade. Can I move you up the list? A lot. You're 5 days. If you're at the top list, you'd also be 5 days. Okay. Can I have that? And then maybe we get AI research. That solves the problem. Pick up resources. Great. Can you pick up those resources? Go into the kitchen. Yeah, I want to move the kitchens, but I want this room done first. So you can have more than half a room for a sardine to live in. This is full of food. Why do you not go here to get food? Why do you have to go to the kitchen? Why is the cook not in the kitchen? That's a better question. No, they are empty. Not as fast as I thought they would. Go pick up resources from there too. Another drone. Oh, are you still full of crap? You are full of crap. It's 400 steel in here. Let's just do that. Oh shit, where else lag? Oops. I need a truck to go pick up more resources. Can I have you go to here? No, that needs rovers. That does not. Can we go pick up those? They are picking up steel directly from here. Okay, cool.
Research complete.
Oh, okay, wasting research points. Okay, so we now have an AI center, and I'm wasting orange. Okay, I need you potentially. Or you finally get longer undergrounds. If I get this, it means I don't have to build another one. I can just pay to upgrade them. It's expensive as hell, but... let's do that. Beautiful, yes. About that. I haven't rebuilt that yet. Okay, you are gonna be titanium ore. You're gonna be titanium. Yeah. Okay. I want you to bring resources. You to bring resources. Get this one done. And then you're going to be poly. You're outputting 20. You're outputting 20. There's a total of 40 on a 60 belt. That should be fine. It'll clear eventually. I have you. Resource. Silicon oxide. Yep. Trucks are allowed to bring in resources. Perfect. How much steel? 200. Okay. Okay, a truck did something, completed something. We got a bunch of research. Not questioning it. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. Grab all that stuff. $100. Okay, me more stuff. Fuck off more titanium. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to do the frames because it's slow to make. But that I can do. Yeah, send. Fully order. With a smaller carrier. I have lots of those. Yep, send it. An itty bitty one. How much of those do I have? 700. No. Back. No steel. Sure. Send the whole lot. 4-4 and you carry 4-2, right? Yep. Bring in the cargo pods. Load her up, ship her out. That's meant to be full. Slags coming in here. Slags fine. You guys are definitely clearing your backlog. I'm still burning through regular. Contract complete. Contract complete. Bring in the dollars. Small storage next to live storage. You still could use one. Yes, you're very much right. Steel was an issue because I had unlimited steel for a very long time. Now I have none. Why? Because we need to build a space laser. What does the space laser need? Turns out steel.
Research complete.
Ooh. Vegetable breeding. Excellent. Great. Okay, so we're going to do the mega refinery as fast as possible. I have the AI thing, which I should really build. Truck speed. Please with the truck speed. Which doesn't require grain, which is great because I have no fucking grain. Okay, can I close that? Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? Alright. No, I need to have one of those in there at least. Okay, you can go in there. Actually, you cannot go in there. You can go in there instead. We did the belts. Underground. Didn't do the underground. Okay, we'll do that. Hey babe. Oh crap. Okay. 850 is in 850 appointment. Should be an 850 appointment. Okay, could I have you filled? Thank you. All right. What does track wheels under fundamental do? Tracked wheels under fundamental. Tracked wheels. This one. It makes the mining area bigger for the mobile boring unit. So, nope. Well not. These things. They mine a larger area, which I have no idea what their area is. Also, my eldest hung out. Oh, okay. I don't know what their mining area is. Like the best I could do is they're mining this item, and there's a bunch missing there. So I'm guessing that's sort of the area. Okay. I don't know if setting off the probes is any good, but Eldest home again. Yeah. Yeah. My answer. Children stay home from school. Oh, can't go to sports this weekend because you're not well because you had to stay home from school. Not because oh, bring resources. That would help. Not because you just felt like staying home. All right, so we got all the steel shipped off. Excellent. Okay, so I'm now making steel. This room is done. All right. People, I have bad news. I may or may not be removing your oxygen. Yeah, it's mostly vacuum in there. You'll be fine. It has oxygen again. It's fine. Okay, let's now re-oxygen. Alright, they're going to rip out the wall, which means then I have room for activities. So, can I have, for the people, a frigging canteen? Going out, get rid of that. Love you. Love you too, dear. Bye. Get that done. I have no idea if I have the materials for it, but we're just going to tell them to get it done. If we don't have the materials, we'll worry about it later. Can you go pick up goodies from here? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Here? No? Yeah. Can you do an expedition? Bring. Oh, pick up. Requires people. Pick up. Requires bots. Pick up requires bots. Pick up requires people. People and bots. People. Bots. No. Okay, what do you need? Better question. What do I have on board? I have some things. Okay, what do you need? Do I happen to have that stuff on board? Ice. Mechanical. Aluminum. I do. Can you go there, please? Cool. What? Bye, dear. Okay. Urgent contract. Yeah. I really could. But that requires me to have a free truck. Oh, it's a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Alright, we're gonna accept the contract. We're gonna hope to have a truck free. Closest truck is... Where the fuck are you going? Fuel plant. Bugger. You are taking these there. Alright, can I have you stop? No, you can finish this. Yeah, you can finish this. That's gonna take you how long? 4 days. Oh. Never mind, there's one at home. Send resources. Huh? Idle one at home. Fill. Done. Okay, solved. Alright, so... I have another idle truck. Oh, you're the one who just dropped off those things. That gave me... That's why we got the science bonus. I don't have green chips. But you need green chips as well. You need people. You need fuel and aluminum. I have 1 out of 2. I don't have bots. I have green things. Aluminum. Nope. Nope. White things. No, I have 1 of the white things. White things, steel. No, not that lucky. White things. 69 white things. 69 white things. We're going to do 69 white things. Nice! Phil, here. All right, rover. Went to a server hub. Great. Scanning. Nothing. Great. All right. Can I have? You stop. I want to go. No, this one. And you come and scan here. All right. So we're waiting on research, which we're doing like 1,000 points a minute. Did that get built? No.
Objective achieved.
Excellent. Excellent, Director. You have reinforced the ground, provide a stable base for future installation. Ah, laser cannon. Yes. Next.
The laser system must be protected from external influences and radiation. Deliver resources to create suitable infrastructure at the site.
Okay, that sounds annoying, but all right, sure. Can I get oxygen tank here? Can I get the water tank here? Can I get for the people? Go to the people. We have a dining table there, and a dining table there, and a dining table. Maybe not there. That's an iPad child. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright. Okay, we're gonna make some dining tables. We're gonna make this. Hopefully. Hello? High priority, high priority, high priority. Okay. So we'll make those things. What else can I shove in here? And there was the AI center, which is 385 power. We can probably afford one of them. Sure. I can't build half that crap. Alright, so we're still out of those. Okay, I need you to be high priority. I need you to be high priority. I need... Oh, you have upgraded. You to be upgraded. You to be upgraded. I need more growth. More farms. Also need you to be a high priority, probably. Do you actually have a decent amount of... Alright, rover. You don't have bricks? I don't have lots of things, probably. Okay, so you had to go somewhere and pick up something. Expedition. Pick up resources. Pick up... Scroll this up. Bring.
Research complete.
Stoosh. Pick up resources. It says AI pick up resources. I need 2 rovers for that. Fuck it. Go do that once. And then I'll have 2 rovers on board. And then we should be good. Alright, can I have multi-regolith refinery upgrade? Great. Can I... Nope, wrong button. Oh, that's because that's the truck mission. Okay, so we did multi-regolith. We're doing the truck speed. Underground conveyor. Territory probe. Can I move you to the top? So you're 17 days for green research. You're something and something. It doesn't really matter. You're nothing but green as well. I also want more mining speed. But everything's super important we want. How you doing, crew? No, I won't have bricks because I don't have slag anymore. Fuck. Aha! Oh. Okay. Alright. This is just fine for now. You know how many bricks? Fuck. Okay. production. Well, horrible machine. Shit, does it have upgrades? I can build this one, I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Actually, I can build it here. Probably. Okay, power pole's gonna have to move. I'll put you there. There. Come on, come on. That tile. Okay. Okay, so do you, which requires bricks. Okay. Research. It's under engineering, right? Or not? They don't have upgrades. Crap. Crap. That it. Okay. JT, I'm happy to see you. Make 2 bricks per minute. And you're making 6 each. Crap. I built something more. Okay. Can I have you go here? Here. 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 Alright, more production. Hello, guy. Well done. It hasn't happened, JC. Hasn't happened. Don't have to worry about it. If it wins twice in a row, I'll tell you what, I'll actually log into the dashboard and actually look at what permissions it wants. So it doesn't complain every single time I start a stream, but I need to give it more permissions. All right. Bricks. Bad supply bricks. Zero Mark 3 build. Okay, right, we're just gonna make you higher, you higher, you higher. They need to be Mark 2 to get down here. Can I have that come out? That come out. 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 And that come out. And then where the hell's the brick? Brick's up there somewhere. Okay, so we go to here. We underground. There to there somewhere. I want to come in. This tile. I hope. Of course, it doesn't reach. Alright, can I just go from here? No, one tile too many. Okay. Right. Rips off like 5 belts. So one tile too many. Okay, can I go from here to here? Then underground, there to there, and then to there, and then into there. Okay, bad brick production online. Looks even better now. Oh, even better. I know where you're red. Okay, remove that bit and that bit. Have a corner around here. Okay. Maybe build that one. They actually have power. Oh no, you are running fast enough, except everybody needs to fill up their buffers. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Can I... upgrade that and upgrade that. Energy shortage. You know, it's power pole shortage, not energy shortage. Power pole shortage. Okay, and you're gonna make this 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 bricks. Oh my god, that's so horrible. Okay. Or I need to get more slag. And there's no way to get slag. Maybe if we mine an area that has no... You need beryllium plate. I don't have beryllium plate anymore. You also need beryllium plate. Okay, cool. We need to rearrange some things. Alright, I definitely need... You're going back for something. You're going back for something. I definitely need someone to come to these. Investigate the private lab, please. That lab's still unavailable. Fine, bugger you. Actually, screw it. Back to base. Okay, you're still mining. Okay. Mono bell, bad bricks, the elevator. Well, they are. They're going to here, and then they're going to the elevator. That way they go through this storage. Want to take a shortcut? Because I didn't see it. That would be the simple answer. Alright, so you're making pink things. If I have nanotubes, I don't have nanotubes because I don't have enough green stuff. I don't have enough green stuff because I never have enough green stuff. You guys can get upgrades, which is 200,000. Okay, it's not at all expensive. Also means anybody who now shares a belt, you will need to be upgraded. Okay. Alright, I need to find lots of money. Okay, I now produce these. So, sure. Bill. That one. Send it. No. 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 I have a bunch of those, don't I? I do. Cool. Send it. That's most of my stockpile. Let's do that instead. No, I have no idea how many I sold. Toast CPUs? F400, cool. Max contracts, never mind. Does the MCR get a lot of slack? It does, until you upgrade the shit out of it. And then, 80%. 16%. And then it doesn't anymore. And then you don't have a lot of materials. Drop. Where is the buckets? Bucket. You're allowed to bring resources here. Allowed to bring. Contract completed. Nice. Contract completed. Nice. Idle truck. Okay. Idle truck. Oh no, you need to leave. Oh, okay. Unload. There. Oh shit, we were assigned something? Was that the one assigned to the contract? I don't know. Guys, resources. Great. Can't do that. Oh. I don't have ice, right? I do have ice. 383. 335. Cool. Can you go do that? Okay, whoever's going to do an expedition got cancelled. Alright. Can I have you exit the base? Then I guess we find one of those. I think the guy who had one dude was meant to have two. We're trying to find one of these. Needed two robots. You. Can I have an expedition? Right, I want idle. I actually don't have those. Cool. No. Different one. Two that I have. Okay, go do that. That's Monarch. So Monarch's got his mission. You're waiting for 500 bricks, which is going to be a problem. It's a fucking contract. Okay, I'm buying brick. Alright, can I get you upgraded? You upgraded. Can I find even more money? Not yet. Interesting take. It's a very interesting take. Having a online market, having contracts, having storyline elements, definitely makes things a very, very different. Oh crap! I was meant to do something with laser. Oh, I was also meant to deliver supplies to the survivors, but yeah, okay, more problems to do. Laser needs silicon, titanium, and components. Okay, we should get right on that. I wanted you to go click resources from there. Yep, and you already made it halfway back. Have we checked laser? Yeah, I just did. It's not good. Oh, I forgot to ship this things. Also, those people are going to run out of oxygen. You know, minor things. Alright, so. I have that building. That building makes those things. Okay, I need to make some other building. I don't remember which one. I need to have silicon, which is that belt, plus rare... No, I need silicon and green circuits to make CPUs. Okay, so can I put you... Yes, so can I put you... Can I get rare earth over here? Probably not. Well, I can, but not easily. Alright, can I put you... Yeah. Can I bring up belts? Oh no, can I bring up production? I want you to do those. Well, I don't know which belt's which. So in theory... Green circus is the one beside the little bit. Okay, so green circus is this one. And that means silicon's that one. And I can probably get silicon up there. Crap. Do I want that building or do I want the rare earth building? Which is the same damn building. It needs rare earth plus it needs aluminum. Aluminum we have here, right? No. Nope, that's plates. Aluminum, we don't have anywhere. Okay. So I could put... rare earth and aluminum anywhere. Cool. You and a bay. Oh. So take the aluminum, feed that in, take the rare earth, feed that in. Okay, except I do not know. Item number 1. Belts. Item number 1 is furthest away from stairs. So item number 1 is furthest away from stairs. So in theory, aluminum's this side, and in theory, rare earth is that side. In theory. God, you're slow. Did you get there in the end? Private lab is currently unavailable. And I still need more money. Contracts. Okay, can I do... Sure. That seems like a great contract. Yep. Send it. Ship it. Done. Next contract. No, I have enough of those now. I shipped out too many. Okay, you. What do you want? 50 of those for a bunch of science. Done. Fill order. Ship it. Contract due in 14 days. Oh shit, which was that one? Oh, that one. Okay, that's fine. Pull it up. We'll ship it out. Processors don't have no output. Lots of things have no output currently. Yes. That processor also has no output, but it's full. So when I get the new one built, I can rip down the old one, but that requires bricks. And bricks have been a small problem. You need a bricks, right? Yep. Where's your land? Right here. Here you go. Land, boat. Land!
Research complete.
Okay. Wasting science spots. That's never good to see. Okay, research. Okay, so trucks got faster. Excellent. That's going to be helpful. Wasting science points, which is blue science. Blue science can go into something. Not that. Oh. Huh? I have no idea what I'm wasting. Okay. Can we go to you? You're in the list. I can't be wasting orange or blue or green. So you're just lying to me. Great. As long as you're lying to me, that's awesome. Can I add that? I don't really need machines to go faster. I don't really need that one I wouldn't mind. Okay. Alright, so contract complete. Nice. Contract complete. Nice. With my bricks, maybe get some of ship built. Probably not. Carbon fiber. I hate you. Okay, that's more air storage. Turn that off. Thank you.
Research complete.
Asteroid Tuludus is getting closer to Earth every day. Yeah. No pressure, sure. Things of sort. Now the drones will start loading materials faster. I mean, I can take a close look and predict its behavior. The science department will soon be able to calculate optimal time and location for the impact of the laser delivery something. Tertiary probe. Yes, 2 researchers. Can I go and get Helium 3 harvester and anomaly probes, both of them, which is way more important than anything else I decided. Apart from that, and that's probably gonna take a while. But we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, they're both incredibly expensive. Perfect. When you're done, you just need green. Okay, so green is a problem. No, I want to go back to here. I want to go to here, and then I want to talk to Crust and say, "Can I have that?" But I'll take one blue if I can get it. Okay, rover is... Oh no, you were doing resource scans, right? Yes. Can you go scan over there? I I need to go to the surface. I need you. Oh shit, you don't unload? Oh, bugger. Crap. I thought you to unload manually. Like a worth a shot sort of case. Fuck. Alright. You're the one getting 2 drones, right? Yeah, 2 drones, 2 of those. Okay. Monthly report was, I don't know, something happened. I made money, I spent money. Things move. Okay, can you upgrade as well? Okay, this will be a little bit poor. Can I not spend money on that just yet? Can I go back in here? Can we find more profitable contracts? Let's not. Let's not. Let's do that one. I still have lots of those, so let's do that one too. Bigger cargo pod. Okay, 2 bigger cargo pod. It's 404. Okay. I have those, but I'm never gonna have nanoshoes. As long as my life depends on it. Oh, you're missing nanotubes to make nanotubes faster. Awesome. Awesome. Can I lock that? Truck is idle at the base. It's not idle at the base. It's idle on the world map. Here's our pick up or drop off guy. I don't have purple things. I don't have rovers. I don't have that. The purple thing? No, I don't have purple things. I don't have drones. I don't have drones. Do I have those? I have those. Okay. Stop expedition. Go there. Fill all. Done. Okay. Contract complete. Contract complete. Excellent. Rover. Can we go to that one? Can you drive to there? Alright. Lots of money. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? And you. 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 Cool. So now you guys use faster belt. 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 Maybe that keeps up. You're a 3. You're a 3. You're a 3. I'm guessing you're a 2. Oh? That looks like as upgraded as it gets. Oh, cool. So the side branches off it need to go faster as well. What do I do US trade? Nothing? How do I make UF5 and you refuse to go faster? I don't have any money left. Oh. Oh. Okay. Contracts. Ship it. More contracts. You know where about between splitter and the conveyors? As in, that little bit of belt in there looks like it's the wrong speed. I don't think it counts. Or is it this? I don't think there is a belt in between them. And if I hold down shift, it should upgrade the whole section. Okay, nope. Can I go back to this? I need more money. Yep. Fill order. Fill order. Yep, so. Sure. Send it. Okay, so you're not binding up yet. You are a little bit on iron. You are outputting 40. You need to be a 2, which you are. You need to be 2. That needs 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 to be level 2. That needs to be 2 as well. This belt's definitely unhappy. Upgrade. Upgrade. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see conveyor settings ever. What crap on the screen. So you guys should be consuming 18 to 20 each. Okay, after I upgrade you and after I upgrade you. You need to be a level 2. You need to be a level 2. You're already a level 2. Level 2 is 150. So if you're 20 each, so it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Okay, that's 120. That's happy. Iron is still unhappy. I have no fucking idea why. Delete. Get A. Underground. From here. To here. Get A. Last building goes from there. Yep. There. There. Oh. Upgrade. 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 Okay. Bit of a tiny bit of belt that I can't click on. S type of belt. Alright, so that's flying full speed, that's flying full speed. Titanium Hasn't started backing up yet. Now they're outputting 66 slag, which means that's full again. Excellent. Can I turn you back on? 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 You back on? And you back on. Faster? 3 or 3. You can be a 3 too. Give me a 4. Don't be proud. 600 and counting down. 600 and counting down. You're at the end. You can be a level 1. Although silicon. That one needs to be upgraded. Okay. Alright. Contract complete. Yep. Contract complete. Nice. Contract complete. Cool. Research complete. Vegetables. Veggies. So, you get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. Fuck, that's expensive. 115,000. Alright. More contracts, please. Yep. Send it. In a bigger ship. Okay, in a mid-sized ship. Next. Those. I still have some of those left. Yeah, cool. Send it. Fill it. Little one. Go. We're 2,500 steel again without watching. Just happened overnight. 4-4. You only take 4-2. Alright. Okay, you. How we're doing geological scans. Okay, can you come scan here? Next. You. Have nothing on you. So, I don't know what you were doing, but it was probably important. Alright, where's home base? Home base. Laser gun. Server hub. Private lab. Where were the people that need rescuing? Transit station. Submarine expedition. From... that one. I have all those materials. Great. Go do that. Okay. And you... you're the odds and sods truck who has a little bit of everything. Aluminum. Gears. And bricks. Cool. You can go do that one. Fine. I get to drive the truck around, I get to pick up free resources, and then we get to drive the truck back around, redistribute those free resources, and get a whole bunch of science. Alright, so we got a dining room table. Cool. Can I remove that dining room table? Contract complete. Energy shortage? Power. Remove that wire. Okay, fine. Plug that one in there and plug that one in there. Good now? I think they were working fine without power, but whatever. That's staying full. That's still reasonably full. Okay, I need you to go back to mining. That truck. No. Can you take resources from there instead? Super far away. because that one's empty.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay, research complete. Helium 3 harvester. Okay. So we can now harvest Helium 3. Truck need to go faster. Still haven't got... I can make tertiary probes now. Okay. Mining speed, mining area. Both! Okay, contracts. Probably still need more money in about half a second. You have materials. They're being filtered in. Whatever that shit is, drop it on the ground. Okay, we have an urgent contract, which is 100. I have 200 of those. Sure. Yep, happy to do that. Send it. Ship it. Make me money. I did that one pay a lot. Oh, 240 grand. Yeah, I'll do that one for you. Alright, so. Now, I want to make a Helium 3 harvester. Good luck. I'll make a drone because I like drones. And we have 40 of them. Okay, so I am paying a little bit of extra because of overloaded drones, but that's probably fine. You need that still. Alright, so you got built. Belts. Okay, so that definitely goes in there. You get silicon, which is down here. I now regret this, but okay. Can I go from here? I sort of feel like I should have built this facing this way, but whatever. Actually, can I go to here? Because all this is dead space. Can I go there and then there? In. Okay. Can I build all? Helps if I actually put T-junction there. Cool. Then can I have you disappear? Can we get a bucket? And then a little bucket. There to there. I want you to do CPUs, please. I want you to do CPUs, please. Okay. Then I need to have another machine. Beryllium plates, that's it. Which needs to have... Oh no, we had beryllium plates here. Yeah. Beryllium plates here needs to have... rare earth going to there. Fucking... Okay. And then you need aluminum, which is... this belt, right? It is. Cool. So I just need underground... here to here. Build. You're not out because I've turned you off, but I have green things. Excellent. Okay, can I have more green things? Can I have a second one of you? Can I have a bucket? And a bucket. Gonna make those things, right? I should have one out for no tubes. Ouch. Feel like one of those. Okay. Can you be those things? Alright. You maintenance, allow. Okay. Contract, and you are upset because you're not getting any of those. I'm not getting any of those because I have no steel. Because I turned that off and I forgot about it. Wow. Okay. Fine. Okay, can you allow delivery? Can you allow delivery? Can you allow delivery? I've already done you. Haven't done you. You're allowed to have deliveries. 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 Truck full of goodies. I don't know, so like, do I have more aluminium? I do have more aluminium. Okay. Can I get you to go there? Can I get you an upgrade? Make you go faster. Can I get you an upgrade? An upgrade. Not expensive at all. Upgrade. An upgrade. Oh, there goes all my money again. Cool, I actually have some of that stuff. Great. Send it. In a bigger ship. How does it saves Earth's ass? I'm ignoring it. I should do something about it? You betcha. Oh, no, I can't change that cargo. I should be doing something about a giant laser cannon, 100%. But I can't get trucks moving around the map fast enough. Okay, you. No. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, cool. Can I go back above ground? Okay, so you're going to there, which still has material. You have fuck all material, so you're useless to me. Oh, private lab. Investigate. Oh crap, which science do I want? I want... It was green. Okay. I want green, and I really want a long-term green one. If you've got a long-term green one, that's what I want. Green. 200 for 90 days for that much. Yep, cool. That'll do. Confirm. Oh. Oh. Alright, give it a day or two. Okay, you're the one with 2 rovers. Okay, so any expedition. Bring resources. No. Bring, pick up. No. Pick up, bring, pick up. That one. Go. Do I have 200,000? I have 200,000. Okay. Can I go to you? You? Get you to come over here and scan them. And where's the other guy? You. No, I can't just click on the lab and say hello. Or I have to drive over there and knock on the front door every time. 200 for that. Confirm. Cool, problem solved. Can you do science? Cool. You can just sit there and make me science. I get close. I have a feeling this used to be a problem before. Okay. That they used to dig closest to the elevator. And because I'm digging all the edges at the same time, they might be digging like one tile and then running off somewhere else to dig another tile. Because technically the next tile becomes the next closest. I think that's highly likely with the fact that they've just shown up. Up! Yeah, somebody else coming to do it. Cool. Can I have this one? Let me just do that then. Cool. Alright. No, that belt's fine. Is that belt fine? 1, 2, 3, yes, 3 in one belt, that's fine. Alright, contract, yep, money. And money. And money. So, you've been upgraded. Oh wait. You've been upgraded. You've been upgraded. Okay, turn. That one. You're all level 2s. You're level 2s. You're all level 2s. Alright. Rolling mills are level 1s. Okay, can I get you? Can I put you here? And here? Can I get that output to go there? That input to go there? And into there? I get... Oh, can I remove that? No? Oh, no. Okay. Well, right, can I get from here to here in a single bound, and then in the corner. So now I can have one of you. Yeah. I don't need that. I do need that. Hello? Sorry, connect. Okay. Can I have underground here, you know, output in there, output there, output there, input there, build the whole lot. Can we have a power pole somewhere? Plug that in, plug that in, plug that in, that in. Upgrade you, finish you being built, yep, then upgrade you, and then upgrade you as well. Okay. Probably. There. Okay. Batteries, we'll just hope. Okay, you're the one with all the cargo, who can't do... No, can do that one. Yeah, can do that one. Cool, go to there. Excellent. That's easy. Alright. Urgent contracts. I can do that. You'll give me lots of money, except... I just get money. Okay. Fill it. All fits in a little cargo, does it? How much do you want? You want 40 and you want 10. It all fits in a little cargo. That's convenient. Alright. Let's make sure they arrive. That's what they do. Sure, that's science. I like science. Sure, now we're building large solar arrays. Yeah, because I can now get the parts to repair them. Texas Giant! Well, about 3 months, sir. How the hell are you doing? 2 days ago was Capital Street. Today is the Crust, where I become a moon mogul. Ship that. That's all my contracts. Okay, cool. Can I go in? No, research. Click on that button. Give me science. All of it. Rover. Resource overlay. Can I get you to go to here? And can I build the other stuff robes yet? I can. A heliotrack R. Allows the territory to be marked for outpost establishment. Okay. Maybe some of those. I don't know if I have the parts for them, but we'll find out. Okay. So, speaking parts for things, you still need some of those. So we're now making CPUs. We're making beryllium plates. We would make those if I had enough of these, which have excess green stuff. It doesn't fit. Shit. Goodbye, storage. Plates, whatever they're called. Oh, alright. Oh, another urgent contract. To the moon. No, sorry, can't help. Yeah, it's like all the parts have been delivered. I need a drone to come scratch at this. Oh, they're taking stuff to orbit. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, we've made all the 4 things in there. In here is purple things, which are here, and plates, which are down here somewhere. Cool. And drilling plates, which are here. So that's gonna be a nightmare. Thinking that I don't have balls. I need to make balls. Drilling plates.
Like a boss.
Boom, boom. Texas Giant. Texas Giant. 5. I was gonna say 5. It's 50. Shit. 50. Giant. Shit. Hi. How the hell are you? I'm doing great. Done with cat, not hernia, no surgery, face tissue, which happens to cats. However, hers is impressive in size. Well, it just scalded. It just scalded. Needs another medication for another 10 days minimum. Okay, so the cat's fine. That means I don't have a very large bill, which means Texas Giant's 50 subs are even more impressive. Because when Sassy said $850, I thought she already got a quote from the vet and it was going to be $850. Turns out it's fatty tissue. I can deal with that. Okay. Thank you again, Texas Giant. The belts are wrong. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. That means we upgrade. They want meat bags. I don't think it's wrong. Oh, what? Probes are not only used to search for resources, also mark out new territories for building outposts. On the orbital level, go to the probe management menu, select territory probes, and mark the area you're interested in. At least 3 probes must be involved in the marking. Okay. Once the marked area zone is scanned, you receive a detailed draft and ability to build an outpost. Richard, please note that renting new territories requires regular financial investments. That's true, but outposts you build in the right place to profit as Helium 3 extraction will justify the costs. Okay, so I need to find Helium 3. Bye, love you, dear. Okay. I have a canteen now, which stores food. It doesn't make food. Okay, fine. We're going to put a kitchen over here too. We have a kitchen as well. You gonna store green things. You gonna store food. You're gonna be in the wrong spot. You're gonna store medical. We're gonna put the medical building in here as well. It just... Oh, it makes one or the other. Okay. Okay. And that's pretty help. Okay, make another one. That's not cool enough. The seal is very cool. Can you get a belt? That's awesome. I love it whenever everybody thanks the gifter. That's awesome. I've trained you lot well. Pick up. You have stuff. Go pick up that stuff. And you are the one that has all the loot. Just coming home slowly and picking up lots of things on the way. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I have 58, that's about right. Okay, so I can't do that. Right, you come home. And you stop. Okay. Alright, where's the plan? Green. Dr. Frog wins. Twitch is still vastly in the lead. Alright, so it's 9:30 local time, which means I have like 15 minutes. Because iPad Child was if anybody remembers the stream from yesterday, when iPad Child came and sat down beside me and started chatting away, she wanted me to look at things and do things and stuff and things. And, oh, you need a green as well. Okay, can I put you two in there to absorb all the green? You can go up. You can go up. So you're going to finish the blue. You're going to absorb green. You're going to absorb green. You're going to soak blue. Maybe out of orange. Okay, I need something for orange. You already done the orange. Cargo bay upgrade? I don't really need a cargo bay upgrade. Truck, go faster. No. You need blue. Shit. Storage capacity? No, not really. What's this? Battery capacity? No. Nitro on wheels? No. So she was told to come bring me breakfast. Aha! That's the one I want. Because they're all the machines I just built. I want them to go faster. She was told to come pester me in the morning. And then she had a appointment at 10 a.m. Which is a half hour. What are you doing? Oh, you're the one scanning for resources. Yeah, can you come scan over here? Alright, you are mining again. So rare earth metals. You're soaking up those. You're soaking up the silicon. That's all the resources I'm actually actively looking to mine at the moment. Monthly report. This means nothing to me at all. Alright, so I need to have everything automated. I need to have one of you making those things. Okay. I also need one of you. Actually, can we plan this with... I'm going to put in big storage, just in case. Put it that way. Okay. Then can I have another one here? I need to make balls. Does that line up? It lines up. It does line up. Okay. Then I need another one. What do I do? 3 target or something. 3 target. Okay. I need you to make... We already make modular frames, don't we? Yes. Okay, it's just a different recipe for modular frames. And gears. And CPUs. Okay. And energy cell production, which requires some thingy bobs that I don't have. But, you know, problems. Okay, can I have you go into there? You go into there. Build all. You can just produce something else for the moment. Those things. So all this seems to need those things. Alright, so I just need those things automated, and then technically everything is automated. Okay, pick up resources from there. We can do this. Can I do this? Fuck, hang on. You still got room in your inventory. Okay, you're in the base and idle. Okay, you should really go and build a laser gun. I don't have enough of that. I don't have enough of that, and I don't have enough of that. Well, I do have enough of that one. Okay, go. Alright, so now I need you to go faster. No, I did have enough of those. What was the things I didn't have enough of? Crap. Silicon. So that's this line, which... Oh, hang on. We're now backed up on aluminium. Can I get that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? Okay, so... Thanks, game. Love you, autosave. Okay. You're a level 2. And level 2 is enough to run all of these at full speed. Okay, we're making... It's the bright one. Okay, 40, 80, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. How much you process? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 110. Not enough. Cool. Can I have you here? Can I have you here? Can I have power cord? Actually, I don't know where the power was. That's not right. No, back in. Please. You. Okay. Can I have you go here? And then you go here. That's better. Alright, can I get a belt? Can I remove that from the belt? You know, that 2 belt. It comes up and touches that. And also touches that. Plus that doesn't have to be like 2, but whatever. Can I get that to come out? That to come out. Get a power pole in here. You power one of them. And then power your friend, who then powers this one. Can you get power from there? And then I can remove that power. I think. Can I say belts be built? Can you be doing aluminium? Yeah? You're doing aluminium. Okay. Can you also be doing aluminium? You go faster, and faster, and faster, and faster, and that belt bloody well didn't plug in. Okay, which now means belts upgrade that 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 maybe they'll process shit fast enough. Fuck. Oh, I didn't set these. So you're gonna be doing red things first. You're gonna be doing balls. And you're gonna be doing, in theory, energy cells. But I can't make energy cells yet, so just bear with me. So you don't have aluminium. Which is the thing I just upgraded the hell out of. Huh? Well, you just broke on me. Great. Try again. Yay! Okay, I need to go to the surface is this one, and I need you to be resource list. I just want you to be steel. Yep. Okay, research is complete, which is the ice harvest now goes faster. Great, not that we've used it yet. No, it's on the moon. I'll think about it. You, along with all the resources. And drones. No, I don't have those items. Steel. Do I have steel? No. Silver rolls and white rolls. No. Green chips. No. Green chips and ice. No. People. People. That and that. That and that I can do. Okay, go. Alright. And you are scanning for resources. Cool. Can you go scan over here now? Alright. Research is, you're about to finish. You're using the blue. You soaked up the orange, and then I ran out of orange, and it doesn't tell me, and now it tells me I'm wasting science. Thanks. Suck. Okay, I guess that one. Sure. Green, blue, blue, green, blue and green. Okay, blue and green. Can I get more blue, more green? Oh, we still got plenty of money, ish. All right, and you're waiting on titanium plates, which I did upgrade all the production. And then I need 5 plates coming in each, which is 10, 20, 30, so that's fine. And you have 6,000 resources, which is probably starting to get low. You're in Mark 5. You don't go any faster. Oh, that does go faster. Oh. Well. Bugger me. Rare metals. I haven't upgraded rare metals. Crap, I need rare metals to go faster. You. That one. Something like that. Alright. So, I think I have everything automated. Like, some of it is delivered via trucks, which is fine, I guess. I don't have energy cells, because that requires helium, which I don't have. Kitchen done. Can I have you upgraded? Can I have you deleted? But, in theory... No. In theory... Probe allows territory to be marked for outpost establishment. Yeah, can I get 5 of them? I just automate everything to make those. Okay, can I get another drone? Can I get nope. Did I make a helium 3 harvester? I didn't.
Research
I
complete.
did. Okay, I don't know where helium is on the surface. Launch probes. No, I want to launch there. Why can't I launch there? Oh, there's a range? Sucks. Rail cannon. Why can't I shoot halfway across the world? And then some. Right, send it. Send it. Send the damn truck too. Research complete, which was the rover. Rover now scans for larger area. Nice. No, wrong button. Actually, what the hell's that doing there? Oh, okay, you're off because I'm not giving you carbon fiber, which technically means I'm not making pink things. But I have 80 pink things. And this stupid contract that's been with me forever needs 250 of them. Send it. Big one. Fill it. Shit. Okay. Can I like overclock you or something? I can overclock you. I can.
Research complete.
Overclock you by engineer. Alright, screw it. We're gonna buy some scientists and the medic, and we'll grab another chef because why the hell not? Because I can't afford it. Alright. Mining speed upgrade. Great. Can I now have 2,000 concrete again. Okay, cool. Send resources. Fill the order. Go. No. Holy shit, that's some money. Holy shit. Okay. That's quick. That one? Yeah, we'll do that one. No, we won't do that one. We'll do that one. It's only 51. Yeah, okay, done. You. Can I link that, and that? And then can I also meat bags? Oh, they're medical buildings over here now. Can I get rid of that one? Can I build? No, science. A fundamental lab. Engineering lab. I never got the Scientology lab. Oh. Oops. Well, there you go. Okay, can I make the orange one? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna ship out some stuff, make some more money.
Great job, Director.
Oh,
With your support,
finally did that one.
we'll be able to take care of all the people coming to us. We couldn't have done it without you.
Cool. Give me lots of money.
Great job, Director.
Oh, okay.
Good relations with the consortium will come in handy for us in the future.
Right, one of them was titanium plate. Shit. What do I have? Titanium plate? It's just not being delivered. I don't have titanium plate. Cool. Cool. Contract complete. They got me some money, but not enough. Okay, so that was the one that happened to go to ACI. Okay, can I have you? Actually, can you go via there? Can you collect resources from there? The thing is, you keep doing it over and over. I really just want you to do it once. Can we go that one? Can I have you go scan here? Alright. There's no way to turn off deliveries for this from the robots. So they deliver it to this one instead. Okay. idle. Okay. Can I get you to go do that one then? Another idle. Okay, you're the one with all the goodies. That needs a person. They both need people. That needs a rover. You have a rover. Oh, hang on. That needs those things. I don't have those things. But that needs rovers and we can pick up stuff. Cool. We can go there. Can I just do like 20 of them? And we're good. Alright, so. Everything is automated, even if it's terribly automated. It's still technically automated. Resource overlay.
Research complete.
Scan there. Crap. Which was rare mineral upgrade. Cool. Can you go faster? 70 grand. Fuck. I'm not hiring more people. You're really not hiring more people. And we're full on slag again. Woohoo! So then the brick factories need to go faster. Or I need to get rid of... I need to get rid of... I need to make bricks faster again. No. Those. How many of those do I have? No. Okay. Oh, no. Aluminum. Yep, done. Fill order. Ship it. Actually, that's a... No, okay, I don't have titanium plates. I have silicon again. 100 microchips. Prefer not to, but if you insist, it's going to have to be that type of module. Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 out of 4. Hydrogen, which is which one? That one. Okay. Nepra has nothing. Southwind has nothing. Maybe. No, I have any of those. Everybody really wants titanium. I don't have, actually, I can do that one. Back. That one. Set. Change it to that code. Fill. Done. Okay. So, these are processing flat out. They've all been upgraded. They now go incredibly fast. No, hang on, you're jammed with... Okay, aluminum should clear. Right? 40, 60, 80, 120. And we're making 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. Nope, it's not going to clear. Crap. Can I get another one of these? You go here, and then here, and then here, here, into there, and into there. You're going to be doing... Oh, no. Aluminum. Just getting aluminum and aluminum. Alright. You... Scan. I want this overlay to stay on. Scan. Contract. Great. Can I get CPU upgraded. Oh, morning, Aussie. You got here for the last 5 seconds of stream. Because I gotta go yell at an iPad child. Because I haven't heard from her. And she has an appointment in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. What happens with the empty mine next to the noble refineries? What empty mine next to the noble refineries? What?
Research complete.
December upgrade. Oh, great. More money. Can I do that one? No. No. You want fuel. Fuel is expensive and heavy. But I think I ship that off in one lot. Okay. Great. Empty mine next to noble refineries. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the question. Fill order. Send it. Everything else we're going to our 2 rockets. That's most of my aluminium. Let's not do that. That one we could do. Big 7-hour contracts. Okay. That needs to drop off things. That needs humans. That needs fusion cells, which I don't have. That needs steel, which I don't have. That means me to pick up things. That I can do. Okay. There's everything behind next to the rare element refineries. Oh, is there? Oh, there is 2. What happens to it? I finally realized, and then I click that button, and then I click that button. And it goes away. Because this has a total vein volume, and eventually they mine out. Eventually. It's only the 3rd one I've mined out or something. And they've been running flat out ever since I got them. Oh fuck, wasting size points. Alright. Chase my tail. Everything? Everything. Can I just select everything? Just like in no particular order, just everything? So we're doing the high-tech factory right now. I need the brick factory to possibly go faster. I need... we did this one, didn't we? We did this one. It's just waiting for the blue. So you can go up there, so you can get your blue. Did I do that one? I didn't do that one. Did I do that one? No, I didn't do that one. No, I didn't do that either. I do that one. I did do that one. Just waiting for blue. Put you back on the list. So let's make machines go faster. Machines go faster. Oh, and I think it's sociology lab. Lying bastards. Can I get one of them? No. Science. It's researched. Oh, it's not researched. Oh, my bad. It looked researched. Okay. Probably should put that very high on the list, as it's going to take 1.2 days. In saying that, the bots haven't built any of this shit because they keep taking stuff to the surface and loading at spaceships as fast as we can. Can I grab a belt? A very fast belt. It goes from here to here to here. It goes from here. Very long distance to there. Build all. You and obey nothing except steel. Steel go in. Steel go out. Steel go in. Excellent. Alright, well at least that part's automated. Alright, I need to call the stream here. Because I need to go make sure she's out of bed and up and doing things. So, Crust, we're up to. We're preventing the catastrophe. Not really. How long do I have left? 1,600 days. So I spent the first 400 days doing the first 2 stages. Technically, it hasn't left for the second stage yet. We are finally going to complete the Winds of Change contract. I haven't set off a batch of drones, but maybe we should do that after I make more of them. We've unlocked like lots and lots and lots of the technology. I'm now at the point where I need more money all the time to upgrade all the buildings, because we just did the research to get every single one of these guys upgraded, which is 45,000 each. So you make beryllium plates. Frames. We have a decent amount of frames. We have some CPUs. We have some of those. So yes, every single one of these machines needs another 45 grand spent on it, which is going to add up really quick. Nope, one of them. So at the mass upgrade point, that's for sure. They were researching that upgrade next. I want to have another 1 or 2 of those, which are just going to print money, because that's how crypto works, especially in video games. Okay, new powered. Yeah, they've printed a few $1,000s each. And we have 2 buildings printing science. I pretty much bring in funds as fast as I can, and we go to the science people and we say, buy all the science. Yep. So science is yeah, a little bit extreme. So maybe I am. She's up because you got a phone call in 3 minutes, dear. So maybe, just maybe we can't save hope, but maybe with my industrial empire, who has no money now. Oops. It's fine. Can't be an issue at all. Maybe, just maybe, I can actually save mankind. But not hope. Hope need to crash. Yeah. Providing this challenge can actually be completed. Because last time I got to stage 3, and then you needed components that needed meat bags to build them, and there was a small feature of the game that you couldn't get more than like 13 meat bags. That was it. Oh, I finally got the lab done. Because the game wouldn't let you hire anymore because it was bugged, and the devs didn't even know it was bugged. That after you hired 13 meat bags, that just no more would print out, or no more would be offered. Yeah. Can I don't know, make you guys happy with some chairs, something? Fuck if I know. This whole decor thing and taking care of people, I'm not good at. We all know that. Mainly because I just don't care. Yeah, you can have a large sofa too. Cool. But I need to call a stream here. Hit me up when you're gaming later. I will. Although I'm probably gonna go to bed because I'm gonna try and do that instead. Might heat you up first. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. YouTube, you get redirected to next weekend's stream, which is first stream of the week is gonna be Capital Ministry, of course. Where same story. We're in the super duper duper late game where I'm trying to make all the belts go straight, which is a challenge all to itself. And I'm also at the point of mass upgrading science. Mass upgrading science, yes. A lot of science. An awful lot of science. And a very big space station. Yep, that's the point where I'm at with Capital Ministry. And then I have no idea what the next night's stream is. But that's all right. You can get redirected to the next stream. By all means, you can leave your like there early. You can also make sure you hit the notify me button in case I start streaming early. Never know, it might happen. Lately, I've been pre-streaming on Twitch, doing a little bit of Helldivers, if you're interested. But that's just on Twitch, because I can't be bothered trying to even attempting to change categories on YouTube halfway through a stream. It's just not designed for it at all. You also look broken. Maybe not. All right, I'm going to call it here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. See you next month. Bye. All right, Twitch. We've tried the raid thing. I keep